know I was gonna wait the usual 5 minutes, but I don't feel like it after what I just went through. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joined in the stream. We are back with more Tears of the Kingdom because, honestly, I could not wait to play this game. And after getting my ocarina yesterday, this thing, yeah, we're just jumping straight back into it. But first, I need to go on another tangent. So, you do not know what happened. Here's what happened. While setting up for the stream, the TV I'm using, mega old. I've had this thing for like, I'll go as far as say, running up on 7 years now. The screen on it has like really bad screen burn. So if I sit on any image for too long, and by too long I mean like 30 seconds, I will see the imprint of it afterwards. The audio, no, the HDMI port that I was using, which is HDMI 1, it made me think that the TV finally died. A part of me got excited for a minute because I've been meaning to have an excuse to get rid of this TV. I called up my dad, he helped me out. He told me to switch it to the second audio, or you know, told me to try the second HDMI thing. It worked. The audio on it was fried for HDMI 1. But as you can hear now, it is no longer fried. Unfortunately. Like I said, there was a part of me that was hoping it finally up and died. I had a backup TV. It's tiny, but still, it would have gotten the job done. Probably a lot better than this one, too. But, yeah, that's what happened. Welcome to the stream, Sounds, Speedster. Welcome to the stream, Free Willy. I've been waiting for you to start back up, man. Nobody else streams, this game. If they do, it's in another language, or they don't talk at all. Well, at least I'm glad to hear that, you know, my stream has proved to be entertaining for you. Enough to where, you know, you were eagerly waiting for me to stream again. But yeah, we're back. There's still a part of me that wishes that this TV finally died, so I have an excuse to get a new one, but unfortunately that is not the case. So, what we are going to do now is just talk to everybody that we did not get to do at the end of the last stream. And just see what's going on. Hmm? What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Garlands, I think. Garlands. Head of the monster control crew. Well, you're doing a bad job. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you've returned safely, but I am gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back some good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Searching the castle. Oh. Pura has given us orders to search through... Hold on, give me a minute. Sorry, I had to... Because I had my ocarina. It has like a neck strap, right? Usually ocarinas do come with those. So I was wearing it. I just took it off. Pura has given us orders to search throughout thoroughly, around Hyrule Castle. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in the search. Anyways, Pura enlisted us monster control to help out. Yeah, I guess that's enough for now. I don't know who any of you are. Oh wait, is everything good audio-wise? Everything good, you know, visual-wise? Because if I remember correctly, I think I might have turned off HDR for the stream. Just to see. I'm not sure where I would find that setting. Cancel. settings. Stream outputs. Well, I don't know where to look for settings, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Everything seems good? Alright. As of right now, I think, my priorities will be, trying to figure out how to unlock my map so I can see where I'm going. And, getting rupees so I can get, my outfit. That reminds me, I got those pants, these. That makes the outfit look more complete. I'm going to assume it's something to do with this. What the hell is this? Okay, I clearly do not possess the means to do anything here. Hello, you two. We're going straight to Hyrule Castle, then. Presumably, I need the Pura Pad, which I do not have, I don't think. Wait, I do have it. I just remembered that. But then I'm more confused. Okay, we're going to Hyrule Castle. That's the fastest moving moon I've ever seen in my entire life. Man, it's weird not seeing this place infested with guardians. I see another shrine. I'm out of pins, though. Matter of fact, let me get rid of this. Let me see if I can get on an elevated surface, too. I hate climbing at 4 miles an hour. Just beat Nightmare King Grim to Steel Soul. Sorry for not talking. Yeah, no, it's fine. As my pin message says, feel free to chat or lurk. I'm fine with either. It's just nice to think that I have people who watch my stream to begin with. Sure. Oh god, I forgot no paraglider. Sure, it's nice when there's actual engagement in the chat and stuff, but it's not a necessity. Was that something that fixes itself over time? You know, the more I grow and stuff. Farming hoe. Okay. Yeah, it is bizarre not seeing this place absolutely infested. Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. Hey, look, previous game title drop. What's it say? No guardians. Weird. This place used to be a battlefield. They were just absolutely everywhere. Now they are no longer present. We got tents and stuff. What's this? Traveler's Claymore. A basic two-handed sword once wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its decay and no longer cuts well, but it can still knock a shield right out of an enemy's hand. What is this? Traveler's Spear. An average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed and doesn't cut well, but the shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. I can't hold either of those. Working on all achievements, then going to start chatting more. Well, good luck with the all achievements run, because for Hollow Knight wasn't easy, and even because I have the platinum in Hollow Knight, but that is not an easy platinum by any stretch of the imagination. And it is Silksong would say this. No, technically Silksong has an easier platinum. Technically. But then there's the speedrun achievements. The fact you have to do 2 of them. One for base game and one for Steel Soul. So yeah. When are they gonna remake Ocarina of Time? That's a joke. I'd never want them to touch that combat training. Rusty broadsword. I got the platinum for both, working on all Steam. Oh, I see. So, definitely committing to it. The shrine purifies the ancient evils. You who have entered here, heed my instructions. Use a side hop to avoid an enemy's attack. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. I know how to do that, yep. Wrong button. Let me get a weapon that isn't special to me. This. Okay. Do a backflip to avoid an enemy's attack and create an opening to strike back. Hold on, I need to grab the broadsword over there. Excuse me. I need a new weapon. Ow. This dude's got reach. There we go. Okay. You can repel an enemy attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Okay. First I need a new weapon. Again. I'll use this farming hoe. My ruby made a fire explosion. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in the motion. Okay. I know how to do that as well. I did it. I got a construct bow. Another one. Your mastery of these techniques have earned you access. Proceed within. It's almost like I was playing Breath of the Wild like a few days ago. I have 300 hours in that game. Bare minimum 100 of those hours were in the master mode. What is this? Zonite sword. A zonite sword made of zonite. Jesus, say that 5 times fast. It resonates with attached zonite devices to seeming slightly increases attack power. Okay, so it's a handle. I don't need you then, I think. Drop. Then let me make let me equip this and let me like drop this, sure. And then okay, I got a really strong zonite sword, I think. Yeah, that's my sec. No, I think it's basically about the same, yeah. I was about to say that's my second strongest weapon, but no. Ah, just for chat, next time you have to tell me to take off the starting Sue screen. I've been going for 14 minutes. Visitor of the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this point. Yes, with this Metroid music. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. This is going straight into stamina, by the way. Who needs max health when you're just good? There we go, we have like 5% of the evil cleansed from me now. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Now that I'm playing this game, the first thing I'm excited to do is watch all the not Breath of the Wild, Jesus, Tears of the Kingdoms videos that I have not had the opportunity to watch, and that's unironically several hundred videos. My content catalog has expanded thrice-fold, and also to see how this game affects the total timeline of Zelda, with the implications of the Zonai. What are you looking at? Whoa. Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. That was a combat tutorial. My point is, a lot of things are dangerous ever since the upheaval. So be careful, okay? Chasm? Let's talk about shrines.
What?
Oh, you mean like the one right here? When the shrine appears, it caused such a commotion that, what? Such a commotion that they landed in the landscape. They came from the sky? I guess that's the whole thing. This is basically Skyward Sword 2. This is dropping from the sky, apparently. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack on the front page. There's newspaper now? So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the... Oh, so you don't know. You just lied to me. And just what are they, anyway? Training domiciles? Aside from the shrines, we also got the chasm, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines, the chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. Chasm. More like chasms. You know the creepy openings in the ground? Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I hear that members of the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Okay. So we got a shrine. I still don't know where the objective is. I thought it was gonna be a little... I guess we have to go more towards the castle. First I'm going to go to this other shrine that is over here, apparently. I just had a thought. I don't need this boulder. How do I, where is my... I have some opals. Yes. Hold. Drop. What? Actually, now I think about it, I don't know what this boulder does. How good is a boulder shield? Sure, I'll use this rusty thing. Okay, so now I have this... What the hell? What was that? Excuse me, Puma. I have to see what this object that just fell from the sky was. Was it this thing? I can move it. And do what? Where did it even come? Try. That's how I get back up, huh? If I wanted to, without using teleport. Hold on. Okay. I think I missed my opportunity. I definitely missed my opportunity. Yep. You see that, or I moved it too much by itself. Rewind. Okay. Because of my confusion, I probably missed out on something cool. What is this? Dazzle flowers? Or dazzle fruit? A fruit charged with a powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparks that blind any monster nearby. Flashbangs. You reset it by moving it? Yeah. I was more astonished by the fact I just saw something fall from the sky than anything else, if I'm being honest. Hylian herb. This healthy herb has not changed since changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating it to increase the number of hearts it restores. Yes. Man, I can't count how many times I've been through here as well. Especially headed in this direction. It's weird not seeing any shrines, period, like normal ones. What happened to all the Sheikah stuff? Like, the Guardians are one thing. I could believe, like, the Guardians, like, just being fully, like, deconstructed and removed, for lack of a better term, because of everything that happened with the Calamity. But all the Sheikah shrines and stuff in the Sheikah towers, it wouldn't make much sense. Like, what is that? Wouldn't make much sense for them to just cease to exist. It's not like you just pick them up and move them. What is this going to be about? Shooting stars. Yes, I remember those. Windy device. Windy? Windy? Okay. That is fascinating. Ah, wait, okay. So what do I do with this? Now I've done this. How is the Perry video 2 going? Very, very poorly. I have no idea how to even begin to start with it because... starting to think I do not have what I need for this. Well, that sucks. We need to get the paraglider. I'll just leave the shrine for now then. Because for a Hollow Knight base game, I do have a general idea of where to go, it's just I suck at writing scripts. I also have no I'm starting to think I have to, like, storyboard for it, and do not even get me started on Silk Song. because Silk Song has not even triple the variations of parries that Hollow Knight had, because every single, like, we have 7 crests in the game, right? Each of those crests have parry variations all of their own, because of how different each crest works and how different each pogo works independently from each other. And don't even get me started on the Architect crest. Then we have projectile parries. Certain, like, skills Hornet has can parry. Certain tools she has can parry. Just, it is so much more comprehensive and confusing compared to Hollow Knight. So it would unironically probably take me a few years to... Jesus, I keep forgetting no parry ladder. Like, I don't think I'd be making that video in, like, the next, like, for example, like, in the next, like, 2 years, unironically. Because that would be a very long and comprehensive video. Now, if I broke all of them up into independent videos, but unironically, I think I'd have to make, like, 6 to 12 videos per crest. Because there's also, like, running attacks and stuff, those have parries on them. And then how to parry other parries in the game because of how, like, the multi-hit parry thing works. So, yeah, it would be a very slow process. At least with Hollow Knight, if I actually, you know, had the time to really sit down and try my best to focus on it, it probably wouldn't take as long as the Silk Song one, but do not expect a video on parrying in Silk Song anytime soon, just because of how comprehensive and complicated that is compared to the base Hollow Knight. Do I have a weapon that no. I need more inventory slots, man. That's what I need. I need to find Hestu. I can't believe I just said that. But that also means I have to find Korok seeds. I can't believe I said that either. Let me use this. Okay, I guess let me go in the direction of the objective, even though that's typically what I do not want to do. But it's clear to me if I want to do other stuff, I need the paraglider, and I also need the, whatever it is that allows me to open up the map and stuff. Aren't there really only 2 types of parries in Silk Song? Fast and normal? It's not that simple, because each of... It also is dependent on hitboxes. Like, sure, in function, you can say there's only, like, 2 variations of parries. But you also have to factor in the different hitbox sizes for all the different crests, all the different interactions that each crest has based off of whatever attack you're using. Another rock fell from the sky. What was I saying? Oh yeah, all the different like attack interactions based off what crest you're using, and then you also have to factor in the hitbox sizes, attack speed, and animations, and how long they last. And then you also have to factor in enemy attack like hitboxes and how all that works. So, and like I said, there's projectile parries. A lot of the tools. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Stop. A lot of the tools Hornet has can also parry. She has abilities that can parry. So, yeah, you can say that, oh, well, there's only really, like, 2 parries, right? But in function, there's a lot more than that. I'm gonna die. This is death. Let's see what happens. Okay. I saved myself, I think. Terminal velocity be damned. Link, is that you? When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Maybe you should get a better weapon. Maybe it'll help you to begin with. Captain Haas? I'm still not sure how to say it. Doesn't know that you're back, does he, Lake? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate. Wait, no, he's on the gate tower at the top of the hill past the large, the leader gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Actually, to further expand on what I was talking about with parrying and Silk Song, I think a good example of like how differently the parries can be, even though in function they might as well, you can say they might as well be the same. In execution, they're entirely different, and also timing. Take trying to parry with the Reaper Crest, and then trying to parry with the Wanderer Crest. Two completely different like beasts, just objectively speaking. They're going to have entirely different parry timings, and they're also going to technically have more or less iframes. And with the Wanderer Crest, I don't remember what, I think I said the wrong crest, but yeah, the Wanderer Crest, because of how fast you can attack with it, you can attack at the same speed that a lot of those multi-hit enemy attacks go at. But with the Reaper Crest, you can't attack that fast, but in a way you technically get more iframes. It's hard to put into words, especially if you don't really understand how parries work. But it is extremely complicated, so it would take a long time to make that video. Hey, this area is off limits. While we're conducting a search for Princess Zelda and Link. Hey, idiot, I'm in front of you. We can't just let you can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, is that you? No. Sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? You should go talk to Captain. Yeah, I think they're all just gonna say the same thing. It's just getting up there is a problem, I think. This place is still filled with malice, though. I think I'm there? It's probably this place, right? Hello, is Captain What's-His-Face here? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone to pass here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain. Okay, if you insist on passing, you need permit, bruh. Climbing. And then there's also, now I think about it, the difference between parrying with cross stitch and then just parrying with the normal attack. Sure, you can say in function all, like, you could say that projectile parrying with all the different crests and then cross stitch, you can say they're functionally all the same thing. But in execution, they're entirely different things from each other. And even in function, a lot of, to some measure, I guess it would be the best way of saying it. Oh, God. Okay, how do I get up on here? Where would it be? Aha. place is not quite the same as I remember it. But I guess that's what happens when a part of the castle rips itself up from the ground. Still malice up there, though. Are you serious? High-tailed lizard. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed, speed boosting elixir. How do I get up here? Because I do not want to wait for the rain. I combine those two. My bad. First gatehouse. Yep, that's definitely where I need to be. Interesting, yeah. I feel like you could have one video per crest and then a tool video talking about numbers and such. That could be fun to watch. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out how to format it, because even to this day, I would say, like, I would think that the mechanics for how parrying works in Hollow Knight has been somewhat figured out. With, you know, the advent of Silksong. But even then, there's still a lot we just flat out do not know about Silksong in relation to parrying, just because no one's really done the research. I think everyone just assumes that, oh, there's super fast parries you can do against some enemies, and then there's just normal ones. Like, I think everyone can tell that they've expanded on it, but we just don't know how. I don't even know how. I haven't had the chance to really look into it all that much. In a lot of ways, I've still been learning how to parry in Silksong to begin with, because of all the different variations and stuff between the crests. Like, every time you learn how to parry with one crest, guess what? If you switch to another, you're having to relearn how to parry all over again. So, yeah. But sitting on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Yeah, you could have actually scared him off the edge, Link. You should be careful. Why would you do that? Just up and start with someone on the edge of the void. That chasm's literally bottomless, like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. I thought I had stick drift for a second. I was about to say, there's no way.
Oh.
Did you come here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse. Okay, I'm not talking to anyone else. I'm just meeting the captain. I just have to figure out how to go up to the top of the gatehouse. And the hatred is prominent. Permeating the air. Soup ladle. A kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. What is this? Soldier's spear. Okay. Although now decayed, this lightweight metal spear was made for royal soldiers because it's light and easy to handle. It enables quicker charge attacks. What is this? Soldier's broadsword. A light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes... Okay. Faster charge attacks. Let me get rid of that ladle, I guess. Do I really need this? I mean, I guess I'll keep it. I can always make another one, honestly. I don't need this. Not right now, I don't think. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Maybe pick a boss or two. That could be a good baseline, like Carmelita or Second Sentinel, with multiple parryable attacks. Yeah, but if it's anything like Hollow Knight, then I know that that means each individual boss has different, in Hollow Knight, for example, Grim, his slash attack has 3 hitboxes to it. And when you parry him, what I ended up learning is that double parry isn't you doing like 2 bits of damage, is you hitting those individual segments of his attack. And if Silk Song is anything like Hollow Knight, there's a good chance that there are some bosses in the game that have multiple segments to their attack. Like multiple hitbox segments to them. So if I made a video being like, oh, okay, so this is how you parry, guess what? That probably would only apply to one boss. So I would have to figure out another way around that. It's not as simple as that. As just picking one or two. Because the people, from my experience, if you make like a video talking about pairing in a game, people will just take that at a baseline and apply it on a universal degree and be like, oh, so this is how it works against everyone, right? But then you try to parry a certain boss that might not be the same how you parry another boss, and then someone goes back to the video and be like, oh, this is fucking garbage. It was lying. Nothing was. That's not how it works. So I would have to figure out how like a good baseline that at least applies to all the enemies that are parryable, and then I'd have to make individual videos for how to parry each of the bosses, and then I'd have to make subsections in those videos for each of the different crests and how to parry them. And then that also would have to carry over to cross-stitch, well, even though, maybe not even cross-stitch, but at the very least all like the projectiles and stuff and tools. By the way, welcome to stream, Amber Draws Arts. Where are you at the game right now? Not that far. We're right now trying to go to we're in the guardhouse. We're trying to go up to the top of it to talk to the captain, looking for Zelda right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing. A torch. This torch will stay lit once it's ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be exhausted until you light it again. A blood moon? I didn't even do all that much, if I'm being honest. Actually, let me check something. Yep, they do appear the same way. How did bro get up here? Are you it? Are you the person I'm looking for? Nice shield. I finished up the search around here, and I'm already, and I'm ready for my next instructions. Okay. Which one of you? Is it you? You look like a captain. Let me wait for this blood moon to happen, though. Actually, oh wait, no. There it is. At least it stopped raining.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
This sounds ominous.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
What the hell are those? The game just spoiled me.
In a war long past, the world is threatened once again.
Zelda sounds low-key evil. You having fun so far? I would say so, yeah. I've been enjoying the game. I'd be lying if I said I didn't think before playing this game that it would just be like another Breath of the Wild, but in a lot of ways it's just a completely different game. Like, it has a lot of similarities, but just because of, like, with the weapon fusion mechanic, for example, and even how technically they could, they remove, like, bow variations. Because now you can use certain, like, items to, like, make those said bow variations. Like, these are bomb arrows, these are fire arrows, I guess these are flashbang arrows, or arrows of light. So yeah, it is, in a lot of ways, like a completely different game. Yeah, you can use, like, all the gemstones, like, we have water arrows now, apparently. You could probably use the choo-choo jellies, yeah. Ice arrows. We have homing arrows with this. So yeah, in a lot of ways, it's just a completely different game. I'm assuming you're the captain. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And, all in one piece. I don't know about that one. It looks like... I guess bro just ignored my clearly weird-looking arm. Does that mean Princess Zelda's safe too? What a relief about that. She's kind of, like, non-existent. Hang on, you're alone? But... you heard the princess calling out to you? And you're here to help with the search? I... see, or... maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continue our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us... Wait, what? Relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's the princess. That's a lie. That's not her. That is just not her. Wait, homing arrows? The key ball? Yeah, one of the other chatters, I don't remember who specifically, in the last stream said if, I think it was either that or, I read it. It might have been in the, like, the Keith's description, or, like, the Keith's eyeballs, but I do remember a chatter saying, keep the Keith's arrows, for arrows and stuff. Or Keith's eyes for the arrows, I mean. That does make sense. How long until you make the Hollow Knight one, though? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. With how busy my life's been recently, I still also have... I might have to reach out at this point, because for a long time I've been waiting for a response back from somebody, to help out with that video, but I might have to reach out myself, so that I can more directly, make it. You did read it? Alright, yeah. I couldn't remember which it was. So apparently she's definitely safe, definitely. What? That knowledge could have saved me a lot of missed arrows. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? Who knows? Gone again. Yeah, exactly. We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. Crisis at Castle Hyrule? No. Hyrule Castle. When you joined the search party, you found Princess Zelda, but she transformed into light and disappeared. Return to Lookout Landing and report this to Pura and the others. Okay. Where's my map? I'm teleporting here, I guess. I think, if I remember correctly, if the description for the key swings said it made your stuff like more aerodynamic. So I assume if you use that with like arrows, it makes them like fly farther or something. Or faster even. Uh-oh. That's a sound I'm not... Oh god. We good? We're good. Is that what I think it is? That is not right. I think that's the shrine we're already at. Might be. Try to hit the top of it. Yeah, that's the shrine we already visited. Who are you? Hudson. Why do you have his haircut? Addison? Whoa, 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 darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? The key swings, and keys air, the key swings and eye arrows, okay, yeah. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. You look so weird. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson. So, I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? I know Hudson, but President Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one who appointed... He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. And now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Look up in chat, I was clarifying. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yep. All right. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Constructions, and besides all that, sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. Well, what was I doing before? What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson, Jesus, gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, even in raining weather. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Whoa, unforgivable! Let me try something. Wrong button. Uh-huh. How do I attach? Need to stay focused. Try letting go. God damn it. You have to help him support it. Yeah, clearly. I just don't know how. What do I have here? Let's grab one of you. Let's glue you here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I can't glue it on here, though, is the problem. Try to let it go. Oh! It worked. He's standing! How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of that. Alright. Let's get him secured while he's standing. Let's put this right there. Get that fastened and... That's the most shoddy work I've ever seen in my entire life. Are you sure you work for him? Bro would never have let that slide. Perfect, he says. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. 20 rupees. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. I could have done this myself, brother. This homestyle dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I faked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover tickets? A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points? Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of traveling. Whoa. I could go to other places and put up more signs. This dude's also a side mission / collectible, right? I forgot about these puzzles. There's more than one, I see. Good to know. Great. There's probably 100 of these, right? Just like there's 1,000 Koroks and like 100 and something memories that we have to go running around the entire overworld to look for, and those weird gem things that we get from the weird frogs. This dude's also one such collectible, huh? And with that, I'm off. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like that dude. I just have the weirdest feeling. I have the weirdest feeling I'm utterly going to despise him. I do not know what specifically is telling me that, or why, but I know... Oh, hi, loser. Boko bow, a basic bokoblin bow made of wood. It's made by taking any tree branch and just tying a string to either end. It does not, so do not expect much in the way of combat efficiency. Bokoblin arm, a skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it'll quickly break. Yeah, just how bones work. Bones are hollow, so... Well, hollow for the most part. So if you hit them on something enough, they will just break. Hold on. I can snipe the top of that, I think. Hold on. I need to climb up on something, but it's raining! I can't see the top of it. I see a lizard, though. I saw a lizard. Never mind, I got it. Where? There it is. Thing's all like nuzzled up in the forest. That's definitely not where it is, but it's close enough. I won't forget it then. Okay. Maybe we should go to that red one. Nah, I'm gonna do the objective. Because I feel like I'm being severely held back in a lot of ways without doing the objective. It's like trying to get all the Korok seeds in the Great Plateau without anything. What is this? Oh. What have you? No one's found you yet, huh? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your... Okay. Produce! I still need 100, I see. Great, good to know. Lovely. What are you two looking at? Hard to believe that these runes just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends. And now they're here. It's also strange. Yeah, it is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Pura is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it provides clues about Princess Zelda. The progress isn't great, I've heard. Huh. Tree branch. Pose. Why is this rock talking? Can I take pictures yet? Is that a thing? Wait a minute. What are you doing? Yeah, your wife's gonna... wait, no. Who's, where is your wife, now that I think about it? If you're here, where's your wife? Did she leave you? I'm sorry if she did. No, I think that's the kid, right? My bad. Double my bad. That's you. What's your name? Yeah. Hi, Pura. Can I have a map now? Well, Link, what did you find?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've gotta say, your stories are always so wild. Hey, another Breath of the Wild reference. And yes, I'm going to say that's what they all are every time I see the word wild, because there's no way it's not intentional. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval from, for now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah. You still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a second? Thank God. Can I have a map? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Ah. Alright, I forgot that before we could look at... Wait, what? Before we could look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, I think. What's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Dead. Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. What in God's name is that? There's this weird mouth thing in the caves over there. I have to go over there. How did I not see that? Oh. The travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. Sorry. Stretching. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info. Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center right there. Right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Entrance? I see no entrance. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop? These weird names. I'll be over by our Skyview tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Josha. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Check it. Josha, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc. You can count on me. Who are you? Who is this kid? Okay. After you told Pura that Princess Zelda vanished, she asked you to search the region of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Pura wants to mark those spots on your map, but you'll first need some map data. Meet Pura at Skyview Tower to begin that process. I wish I had more stamina. But first, I need to see what this thing over... Apparently there's a moat here. What is this? Over here. There's some choo-choos. Hylian pine cone? That's new. Grows on trees found all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. Ooh. Bombs. If we're being realistic. What? Come here. Blue rupees. 5 rupees. It's shiny blue. Why am I reading all these? I just thought about that. We got red ones now. If one of those suckers is around, that means one of frog things is too. What are you? Oh God! What in... What are these things? Hold up. How you chill out? They don't like headshots. We got long sticks. Horriblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attach a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Well, what? Never liked those enemies. New enemy. Got some sticks. Horriblin claw. A talon attached, obtained from a horriblin. Attack it, or not attack it, sorry. Attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power, or stew, yeah, make an elixir. So, we have stuff to make hammers, and stuff to make elixirs. What is this? Rusty halberd. Spear. This is apparently a fused weapon. Average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed, doesn't cut well. You can make your halberds and stuff even longer. Let me drop this. Yeah. Yeah, look at this mega long spear. Compared to this one, thanks for the new weapon, I guess. I now have this. I'm going to use it, I think. Bright Cap, a mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. I can glow in the dark? I could be like Hornet? Because what the... Hold on. Sticky lizard. The suction cups on its tail allow this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces. If mixed with... Where's the other one go? Where'd it go? I need to kill all of them. How do I go about killing all of you? Where'd the other one? Oh, god damn it. Shit. Okay, we got more amber. I don't think that's explicitly useful to me. We got bombs. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Okay, new creatures. New enemies. I'll be honest, I don't particularly like the horde ones either. They just kind of seem more annoying to fight than anything. There it is! I knew there was one around here. Let me use this. Oh, it's dead now. That almost hit it. How many of these are in the game? Do I use these for anything? Are these like a collectible or are these a currency that I can just find around the world? Like, there's no limit to them. Or is there a limit? I don't know. Is that truffle? Yep. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. It restores all of your hearts and temporarily increases your maximum hearts when used in cooking. Yep. More of them. Gotcha. I'm gonna cook these with some monster parts to get some sticky hands, I think. Turn me into Spider-Man. You will see? Alright, fair enough. Only for specific stuff, okay. I don't know what that specific stuff is, but I guess I'll find out. 10 arrows, that is nice. This is definitely the cave of all time, if I'm being honest. This is the cave of all time. What is in here? Spiky spear. Wow. I don't want it, weirdly enough. I guess I'll replace it with this. Sure. Yeah, I guess. How do I guess I can climb up here. That's fine. That was almost bad. Raw meat. Meat obtained from an animal in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and I fell off the edge. Nutritious. I'm slurring my speech. I apologize. God damn it! Where'd it go? Ah! I didn't see it. You throw these things in a pot and turn them into elixirs. I guess that was their salute. Oh! All over the place. There's 147 of them. One for each cave on the surface. You get like... Okay. So I just needed to know that there was 147 of them. I will not read the rest. Just because I think it might be more spoiler stuff. Is that a fox? It is. Go away. Okay, I went over there, I got that. We got some weird things and such. I guess I'm going to get information for now. Back again. Welcome back to stream. Tyler. said there was like the entrance to the. I see no rest stations. I'm going to try selling stuff. You must be, yeah, mobs.
Oi. Ah.
Buy my stuff.
Oh.
Okay. I don't have anything to sell, really. Here, take, one of these. Yeah.
Ah.
Here, take, like, 4 of these.
Oh.
Take one more, because I'm not using these.
Ah.
Huh? I'm not selling that ruby. Here, take this too. You want a free scorched omelet? Here.
Oh.
I'll remember how I made it. I just have to hope I don't regret doing that. Okay.
Oh.
What should I get? I get the headpiece.
Ah.
A hood woven using traditional Hylian methods. It's made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather.
Oh.
That's so generous of you, sir. You've made me very happy today. No problem. I have a sick hat now. It's one of my favorite headpieces in the entire game for Breath of the Wild. Talk to the soldier in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But the thing that confused me, she said that by the entrance there was like a rest place. She said it was a emergency shelter. I don't see no emergency shelter. She said it was by this dude. Emergency shelter? Is she gaslighting me? I do not see an emergency shelter. For rest, she said. Where? It's a hot air balloon. Whoa. Glad to have you back, Link. Is your name Scorpus? My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about this place, any at all, come right to me and I'll answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Oh, it just wasn't there yet. They'll spoil, guys. Yeah, apparently. You! Hey, it's me, open up. Okay, so no wonder I couldn't see it. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now they're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Really? Yo, look at this place. Got a goddess statue in here. Who are you? Oh. Visit the Monster Control HQ? All 3 squads are out on expeditions at the moment. They've been sharing updates with us, though. Oh. Hawes' squad? I'm still not sure. Turns. Who's Felix? Squad is hunting monsters in Pharaon. Oh, so they're having a horrible time is what you're saying. They're aiming to subdue the pirate ship? Minot River? Minat? We got pirate ships. What about these dudes? Death Mountain, Lord have mercy. For a cave discovered at Lake, Durman. Okay. What about... Okay, so... We basically have an idea of where everyone is. We got pirate ships and stuff now. What is this? Traveler sword, I don't need it. Average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. What is this? Boko Reaper. Gotta go. See you, alright. See you later, Shadow Speedster. Thanks for stopping by. First side quest.
Oh?
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I could say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's, Bermano. I think. I probably said that wrong. But they put me in charge of cooking some, for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm, plumb out of apples. If I, oh, I have a lot of those. If I don't have my most important ingredient, then goodbye to rich, full flavor. I noticed it's detecting an aroma, a sweet, sweet, tingy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Take this. Take all of them. Oh, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a second. Or cook something mid on top of that. I'm calling it, Burmano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I made like 500 of these in Breath of the Wild. It gives me 200, they gave me 200 hearts. But this gives me 2. Okay. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it, yeah. All you need is some apples, all you need is an apple, mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Today's menu complete, I did it. Okay, let me show you how it's done, good sir. Do I have any mushrooms? Sure, let me use some of these sky shrooms, and let me throw some apples in there. And I already outdid him. Hey look, it's a picture of Zelda and Link. Who are you? What is this? Read the Zone Eye Survey Team, 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines, surveying chasms, sure, this one. Large holes appear all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Josha, leader of the chasm survey team. She's like 4. She's like 4 years old, man. Leader, sure. Nepotism higher. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn, huh? Now tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Lake, am I right? Pura has told me so much about you. I'm Wartsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. That's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish if you're to your average Hyrulean. Why is that nose all stuffed? I got a travel medallion. Then glitched in Wait, what? Then glitch in, then place the travel medallion so I would never open the shelter? So that's still a thing, huh? The DLC items for Breath of the Wild carried over. I guess I was thinking that. That makes me wonder if any of the amiibo items did. Probably not, knowing Nintendo. So if they didn't add them to the game, either you have to have an amiibo to use them, or they just didn't bother. Which I have a feeling it was the latter. The ladder of the ladder. I don't have anything to show you as things stand now. But I'm sure someday some results posted. Wait, I'll have some results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Wait, are you who I think you are? Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? I don't know, this place being sealed for like 100 years or something, that probably has something to do with it. Okay, so here's where all the beds are and stuff. This if I needed it, but I don't. Okay. I guess we do the objective now. Have this sick hood. Excuse me, Pura. If I put this here, then that goes here. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link. You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Hey!
Who is this kid? I'm serious. I have no idea who this kid is. Just showed up. Did they just repurpose the Sheikah Towers? They turned the Sheikah Towers into cannons, I see. I don't think these are where the Sheikah Towers originally were, though. It's still crazy. I mean, I don't know what else they could be.
Oh!
All the Skyview Towers have now been activated. Okay, what does that mean?
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Yeah, okay, what am I supposed to do? Put the power pad over that terminal. Hold on, I didn't read this. Wait, can I go back? My bad, I did, well, that at the very least looks familiar. It's still Sheikah tech. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your power pad. Impressive, right? The Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The power pad works with the Skyview Towers and scans the topography directly on the map, onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested out yet. We needed you. which brings us to this. Oh! Paraglider. This item given to you by Pura lets you ride the winds and glide through the sky. Press X midair. Yes, I know how to use it.
Ah.
I finally got it. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there, into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I don't want to read so weird. I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where, hold on, update your map with the places where the upheaval have wreaked havoc the most. Best of luck. Yeah, also best of luck with my broken reading. After you told Pura that Princess Zelda vanished into light at Hyrule Castle, she asked you to redirect your search into regions of Hyrule where the upheaval... Did I not already read this? Pura wants you to mark those spots on your map, but you first need some map data. Use the skyward... Okay. Oh, repurpose Guardian. Link's getting PTSD. Poor Link. No one told Link that they repurposed the Guardians for that. Whee! My lord. Oh, I'm flying. Map surface updated. Sky map updated. I see it added like 3 rocks to the to the screen, and by rocks I mean pixels. Whee! Okay, you discovered that a sky tower will launch you high to the sky, where you also scan the nearby terrain from the air. The map data is added to your Pura pad. Pura wants to give you some potential directions to investigate. Report back to her at the research lab and lookout landing. Man, I miss doing that. You know, before I do that, it could not possibly hurt to fly over this way to this Pura pad. Never mind, I do not have the stamina. I think I found one such chasm. The hatred looks stronger. No, don't do that. Yeah, don't do it. If you touch that, it'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Oh god! Okay. That's not good. We'll go in here instead. I can also go back to that other shrine I discovered and actually do it now that I have the paraglider. Rumor has it, spirits, forest spirits, I could not read the rest of that. shape rotation. So we have an X. Uh-huh. Right. Now what? Do I use that as a bridge? I guess. Uh-huh. See a chest? Can I climb on that? Well, that's not the solution. How do I get up there? Am I overthinking this? I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I do this then. Lunk, come on. Like this? Oh, wait. I make an elevator. Have it do this? That's not correct. And then, hold on. Yep. I was about to say Link. Hasty elixir. Wow, I wasted my time. Seems like all these shrines... Well, that was the case as well for Breath of the Wild, but... almost every single, shrine I've done in this game seem to have, like... How do I do this? There we go. Every single shrine I've done in this game seem to have at most, like, one, chest in it. Hold on, give me a minute. I need to think. Wait. I don't know how I forgot about it. This thing. Hold on. Like this. And then I do this. That's probably how I would have gotten that other chest, but I used the other ability instead. Okay. I forgot about that power. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this point. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Sweet. I'm tired, boss. It purified like 5% of the evil in me. Run. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Nice. I think. I want to see what this chasm thing is. I probably really shouldn't. That is what I thought it was. Now I'm looking at the map. So there used to be a... Hold on. Right here, this whole thing used to be a fountain, if I remember correctly. And there was a memory here that you could find with Princess Zelda. But it's completely unrecognizable because they changed it so much. I guess I can fast travel back. Let me do this shrine then, now that I have the means to. Wrong button. Slowly but surely learning how to play notes on my ocarina. At least the load times are not as long as Breath of the Wild. Mega Long Ultra Sphere. Go. I don't know why I picked it up like this. Actually, I just thought about something funny. Doing the shrines, it reminded me, not long after this game came out, I'm sure I do not even need to explain who he is, but there's this infamously, like, bad gamer by the name of DSP, and he apparently played Tears of the Kingdom, like, when it came out, like, around the time when it came out, and there was this clip or something. I just remember, the only reason why I remember it, I guess the only reason why I watched it, was for two reasons. One, any clip of DSP that's essentially humiliating him, I have like a rule, like an unwritten, unspoken rule, that I have to watch it. And two, it just seemed really funny. So, it was comparing his ability to solve a puzzle, compared to like a VTuber. I don't remember who it was. I think she was in HoloLive. Can you push it? Oh, it was, what's her face? You know, the yellow one. That narrowed it down. Amelie? No, that's not it. Amelia, no. I don't remember. But DSP just has such a fascinating, distinct inability to do puzzles. Like, the VTuber did it fairly quickly, but he was like, nah, the game is just dumb, man. It's stupid, it's dumb, and they just don't tell you anything, you know? Like, they're just wasting my time. It's a wonder to me that DSP is still doing anything. Like, period. Okay, that's not it. Maybe I need this. Probably have to activate it. Now I think about it, they have to do... I don't think it's moving. No. Probably have to glue this onto this, right? I don't think there's been yet a video someone made of like a pigeon versus DSP to see who can solve a puzzle faster. But there should be. What is this? Opal, great. I definitely needed that. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these chests have absolutely nothing in them. Although I need to activate this now I think about it. That is not correct. Oh, actually... I should probably put this on... Well... Okay, yeah. I guess I got... Yeah, I also need that one then. Probably need all of them. I'm about to say Link. Come on, man. There we go. Was that all the chests? Yes. I will say a lot of the puzzles are visitor to the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. A lot of these shrines are a lot more mentally engaging puzzle-wise. You have done well to reach this point, or this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I don't know why I keep letting this animation play out. Even when I first played Breath of the Wild, after I did like the first 6 shrines, I skipped the animation every other time subsequently. I think I just like seeing the evil leave my arm. It feels like I'm progressing somehow. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. So who are these two? I see another shrine. Is that a shooting star? I need to get it. I see another shrine. It's by a stable. Hold on. Well, it's an... Uh-oh. Wait, I have a paraglider now. I need to go grab that shooting star before it hits 3 AM. What in... Ow! We have weird tree mimics all of a sudden now? Where's that shooting star? I know I saw one. They'll tell me that it doesn't leave like a giant beacon of light telling you where it landed. Did anyone see where that shooting star landed? Hey, I recognize that bridge. Okay. Hinox. Escumi. Escumi. Wait, I can't use any of these. Uh-oh, this is bad. I'm gonna use this. Excuse me, sir. Nice eye. Now have a bow. You know what? Let me make a bomb arrow. Take this. I killed myself. This is great. The explosions of those are way bigger than regular bomb arrows. Do I have the means to make a shock arrow? I just realized that, other than the Zonai charges. Which I probably shouldn't use. I got it. Give me that bow. Traveler bow. Blow? No, bow. Small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Uh-oh. That's bad. It's raining. Rob. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Nice rock. I wish I knew combat tech. I do not. Did I not pick that up? Okay, excuse me. About to rods, dude. Give me everything on your neck right now. I can't use any of these. Oh, look at it. I'll use this. Cute headbutt. Bro's all disorientated. That's the way you say it. Give me this. You can tell I have a lot of experience fighting these. A lot of experience. Hinox horn? That's a horn? No, it's not. Hinox horn, warped in wrap, sorry, in spiked wood. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power. Okay. Hinox tooth. Was unbelievably big. Attached to an arrowhead to increase his damage. Good to know. An arrow's attack power when okay, yep. I remember what bananas do. These do anything? No, nothing special. Increase heart recovery. Toughness. What should I attach this to then? Nah, I'll do that later. See, another one of those bloopy things. Look, it's right up there. Hey, I remember this place. There used to be a shrine, somewhere down there. I'm gonna snipe this bloopy, though. Might not need to. I'm gonna use a Keese eye. See what this, homing thing looks like. How do I tell if it's working? There we go. Purple rupee. At least you can actually, like, grab them properly. Mine. Excuse me, sir. What are you looking at? This, bloop-blah frog creatures are supposed to be living in caves, right? Yeah. Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Are you by chance looking for blue blah frogs too? That's right. I found like 5 of them. Ah, I knew it. They must have asked me to. What do you mean? Supposedly they are creatures called. I'm gonna stop attempting to pronounce that thing's name because I call them blues. There we go. Blues that live in caves. They're bluish and white. They're bluish and whitish. You could have just said a bluish white and stick to walls. Odd stuff. There's a chat log now? Yo, what button did I press? Oh, it's Y. And those two folk at Woodland Stables in Northeast Eden, curious pair, very strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something the blues drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? They offer treasures in exchange, good treasures. It was a sweet deal, at least. It would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awful appealing, though. Okay, so that's how I would have found out about it if I didn't ask chat. Lovely. These abominations. Let me make, this, I guess. Excuse me. Let me make, some ice ones, I guess. Okay, it's frozen now. What do I do? I guess that. Okay, I broke that. I need a weapon. No, not that. Let me use this. That's one. That's 2. Traveler Spear. Traveler Shield. I can't carry any more shields. This is horrible. It's 4 though. God damn it. I had to give up my opal shield. This is horrible. Worst day of my life. What about this? Amber, sure. Got arrows back from that whole endeavor. I'll see any blues. Wrong thing. Looks like I'm missing 2 abilities still. See a bomb. Good. Fine. I'll do it myself. I think. Are you serious? I should not be surprised in the slightest. Are those what I think they are by the entrance? I have to go back. Never mind, they just detected me far before I could even get... I'm having a rough go of it. That's not correct. Frogs. Okay, I got another sticky lizard. More bomb flowers. Why did they remove regular bombs? I like the remote bombs. Are you serious? I'm not seeing any... Oh god, horriblins. I seem to like these mega long spears. Okay. What are you? No! Why are the caves slippery? This is heresy. Look at this thing! Glowing cave fish, a luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, the light enzymes can make one's body glow. Still see those frogs. I don't have. Having to contract those. Almost hit it. Fish. Fish. Secret behind the waterfall. Gonna cook these in the stuff. Bomb flowers are rare, I've noticed. Like, I've not really found too many of them, even when I have ventured in, like, gone out of my way to venture into caves for the most part. Did I call them bomb arrows? I mean flowers. I always second guess myself when I speak, because I speak in a way to where I think I say something, but I don't. My beloved climbing gear! The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip gloves helps you use your energy more efficiently to that's not frantic. Fanciful limbo climbing. My beloved. Where is it? There we go. My beloved. I don't need it right now, so I'm not going to equip it, but we got one of the best pieces of gear in the entire. Wait, hold on, wait, come it. I guess I didn't think about the fact that that was a waterfall. Left my arrow here. There it is. Oh, it killed him. Okay, I got another gem. I have 5 now. This is the most frogs I've ever collected, like, in a short span of time. Compared to Breath of the Wild. Right? Maybe I can grab it from here. That is not correct. Link, please. Hold on. Link! Link! There we go. I wish the range on this specific ability wasn't like actual garbage. I think I can climb out this way if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, the game just is like... The shrine. I guess I'll make my way back up the cave. When you're done, you can ascend out of the cave. You mean like this? Oh wait, you're right. It will go straight through. Yeah. Okay. Does shield surfing still work? Do I even have any good shields to do that with? I forget how. Hold on. Never mind, I remember. What's this? Bruh. You got like the sand paintings or whatever they're called, I forget, in Arizona. Is that Impa? Impa! What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Impa, the Sheikah Elder! I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back. And in one piece, more or less. See, she noticed the fact that my arm wasn't my arm, unlike that other idiot. And Princess Zelda, where is she? She's gone. I don't know where she went. She disappeared.
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawl across fields and hills.
Oh.
We're calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all.
Oh.
I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely shredded the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain of ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about character portraits. Hey Zelda. Princess Zelda, the heir to the power that imprisons darkness, she sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped her free from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. I think I already read this right, yeah. Ruby, head of Pura Pad Development, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility in Akasha Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Pura develop the Pura Pad. Ruby, or Ruby, yes, Ruby. Robbie. There we go, Robbie. I don't know why I said that like Ruby. I'm having a hard time today. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device. Wait, what? He thinks he did much of the work on the device. So he's a bit... Oh. Pride. He's a bit, grumbly. That is not named after him. And this dude, someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers. He also said that he learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Okay. The fact that there's an album indicates that I'd be able to take pictures, but I'm not able to. Probably have to talk to Cora about it, huh? What is this? What is it? I fixed it. Impa, I fixed it. Impa, I fixed it. Impa. Impa, I fixed it. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure.
Yeah.
Time to head out then. Ah, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there, and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Bet. I need to drop this first. Give me this torch. Alright, let's go. Hot, hot, hot. It's a tiny balloon. I don't think I'd be able to lift up this huge structure.
Oh.
In comparison to its form. Too high up. I feel faint. But finally we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. Why am I soaking wet? You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. What? Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the image to which they gave birth.
Oh.
Lyricists. I believe this geoglyph is one such image. But even from this vantage, its meaning is no clear to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the glyph, or even within its borders.
Oh.
Would you look around? This could be a clue. This could be the clue we need to discover the Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that one? I don't even think that. I think this is a side quest. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from the ground level, you can float down with the paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Nice hat. This is a main objective. I thought it was a side quest. You hitched a ride on the balloon and saw the whole glyph from the air. According to Impa, hidden somewhere in the glyph is something called a dragon's tear. Search the most likely spot to find it. Are we going up still? We are.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, later, Impa. They're always in the shape of a tear and filled all the way in. No grass in the middle. So look, okay. That did help a lot. Shape of a tear and filled... Oh, wait, I think I see it. It looks like it's in the hand right there. That's a fuck-ass Korok. God damn it. Of course. What about here? That's not it either. I might have to hitch a ride back with Impa again. What happened to the champion abilities? I just processed that. Do we get those back? Do we get Ravioli's Grail? Always in the shape of a tear and filled in. Always in the shape of a tear and filled... Oh. And filled all the way in. No grass in the middle, so look where filled in tear shape. What is this? Another collectible. I'm like 6 hours into this game at best, 7, and I found like 400 collectible types. From the blue frogs to Korok's leaves to crystallized shard things to dragon's tears. Is this a memory? What's going on? Is that Zelda? Huh? Good, play my emotional support ocarina.
What? Oh dear.
This is a memory. Who are you two?
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
And you're Rauru, right?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru.
Skyward
King
Sword is no
Rauru of
longer
Hyrule.
canon. I just figured that out.
King
Apparently this is how it was actually
And
founded.
Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
So that was a memory. One of like 500, right? There's like 130 memories in the game, I heard. I guess that was one of them, through this dragon's tear. That means there's 130 of these things around the map I have to find. Lovely. Where am I? After disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's left startled by a suspicion that she's heard those names before. Memory 1. Tear of the Dragon. No, it's Memory 3, apparently. Lovely. Impa and the Geoglyphs, complete. She's gone back in time, yeah. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? When am I gonna get, like, mega tall Impa with her version of the Buster Sword on her back? When's that gonna happen in another Zelda game? I just want that sword to come back, because that's one of my favorite, like, depictions of Impa. Where she has, like, that massive sword. Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess? What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to the to Princess Zelda. I don't know why I'm trying to keep saying the princess. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Yes, I'm very familiar with that one. I think we should make our way there soon. So that's where she's going to be next, huh? Dragon's Tears, new objective. The literature hints that something related to the geoglyphs can be found within the Forgotten Temple. It's the same thing. Okay, so, I have all this stuff in my inventory now. And I'm missing one more ability by the looks of it. I have no idea what it is. I have all this Zone Eye stuff. New special controls, right? Shield surfing. And I'm missing 2. There's Perfect Guard, Side Hop, Backflip, Shield Surf, Charge Attack. And 2 other ones I don't have, apparently. I'm confusion. I love doing that. Too bad it destroys the durability on your shield. Have to go there next. Unlock the regional map intel. I keep messing it up. I suck at this. What is this about? An uplifting device. I'm sure that's a pun. Okay, we got stairs. Nothing on this side. There's a gap between the stairs. No chest down there. This is heresy. We got balloons. And more balloons. Let me move these. Torch, yeah. Do I have to... connect these? Attach. This over a little. And then... Huh. Can I climb onto this? Well, that's not the solution. Got to get on top of it? Wrong thing. Oh yeah, Oh, wait, nope, that's messed up. Alright. Oh, I'm stupid. I need those balloons back. I forgot about the other device I have for this very specific situation. While that's, doing that, I'm going to grab one of those. Oh, I can make a third one. I don't even need to do all that. I guess I'll leave that one there just in case I mess up somehow. Attach this. Get up on top of this. Bring this closer to me. Nope, that is not. Link, please. For the love of God. Okay, I'm gonna have to be fast about this. It's off center, but it's fine. I still don't see a chest now I think about it. I see a button. Still no chest. That's so nice to be able to do finally. How do I put this? I was starting to get to a point where I was teaching myself to unlearn using the paraglider. But it's like I don't have to do that. Put this here. Grab you. Attach you. Grab this. Move you here. Let go. Push the button. Still no chest. There's nothing up there on that catwalk either. Where did they get... Sorry, that's the most ADHD thing I've done this whole stream. Where did they get the name catwalks? Okay, we got a ladder going down. Something over there. Fire jets over there. Something in the middle. Doesn't appear to be anything really. On this side at least. I love retextured assets. Looks like I have to put something in both of these to open them up. Okay. Still no chest. Oh, there's a big one. Some flaming dragon heads. Okay, this is gonna be something to figure out. That is not correct. Hold on, Link, please. Link. God damn it. Before that gets too far. Yeah, I already did. I need the time. I'll hold this. Wait for that to come down. And then get on top of it. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to run out though. Because I do not want to let go of this. This is definitely not the solution that they probably had in mind when they made this, but it is the solution I came up with. So, that is what I'm going to use. I'm going to assume this big one's for over there. and it was for the chest. You'd think it'd be the other way around. You think the small one would be for the chest, and the big one would be for the actual progression door. I hate getting opals. I'm starting to get really aggravated getting nothing but opals. I want, like, weapons and stuff. Okay, well that comes back down. I'm just going to pick this up, I guess. I probably could have made, like, another balloon and just had them carry them up for me, and then made one for myself, but hey, unconventional solutions. What the hell? No, get back. Uh-oh. I might just have to do that anyway. That's not good. Well, that's a solution. I forgot about this ladder, by the way. That is not the right one. And it was not enough. Great. I need to use Ascension, I think, for this. Ascend. I need that ball. Okay. This is definitely the most unconventional means of doing this, but I did it. And I threw it. I meant to drop it. There we go. Puzzle solved. What were those fire jets for, then? That was all the chests, right? Yeah. The dragon's here. Oh, that's where the memories are. They appear as that. So I guess the memories and dragon tears are one and the same. Visitor the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Yes, just cleanse the evil from my arm, please. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I do have to wonder just how badly messed up Link's arm got. If I have to do all of this, like, 130 times bare minimum just to get it all out. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Fair enough. That's as high as I'm willing to go. Okay, we got that. We go to shrine, or not shrine, but a stable. Where is what's his face? Now I think about it. Have anything to say?
Hi.
Rito Village stable.
Oh. What?
Spicy elixir? Grants a low-level warmth effect. I don't think I've ever seen this. Is this new? I don't think this was in Breath of the Wild. Thank you for that. What about you? Can't take it if that rumored beast or legendary weapon. You need something? If so, you'd be better off asking stable worker. I found the caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval. Huh. I don't have any horses. There he is, Beetle.
Yeah.
Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forgot, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you.
Wow.
This topsy-turvy world. Short on rupees, gemstones. You've got. You basically sell everything you did when I knew you before. Sure.
Yay!
Yay! Look what I've got. It's not much, I'll be honest. I have 3 of these. I do not need 3. Not right now. I sell 3 of these, I mean. I'm surprised I've not found any more gemstones. I now have $200 to my name. Side quest.
Yeah.
Oh, a customer. Folks don't usually drop by this late at night. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless stretch, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beauty. Where are the wheels? Okay, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. And then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to. I'm all set. Building materials?
Eh?
There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No 2 stables will have the exact same materials. Okay, wild horse. I should probably do that, because I know how to. Yeah, and it's just a tutorial. Oh, I'm fixing her wagon for her. There you go. I see a mob. Calm down. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Didn't see anything. It's fine. See? What? It's fixed? It's fixed. Did you do this for me?
Oh.
Sure. Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that's the last hurdle was the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? Okay, so I have that now. I see another shrine. I have a wooden mop. Just a mop to the untrained eye. I'm not reading the whole thing. Are there any horses around here? Look at it. Okay. I don't think there are. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Looks like it.
Oh.
Seems we finished investigating the glyphs here. Yep. However, there's still many places left to investigate across the kingdom. I wonder where we should go next. We should venture to the yeah, so just taught me the same thing. What is that though? Stable well. The wells are now things? Like proper unique things? I can go down in them? Oh no, exploration of the highest order. The map just octupled in size. That's a word, by the way. I didn't make it up. Come here. And they just disappear instantly. I'm pissed. There's nothing down here. Hold on. Can I use this to... Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of fish down here, though. What's the point of going down here? Does this not count as a... Hold on, wait a minute, I just noticed. Really? What did that do? Decrease the water level. I used my brain. I found a chest. I'm very disappointed. I will not lie. I expected there to be one of the blues in here. The bloopies. The bluebies. The blue bull. The blub bull. Well, I guess we use Ascension. That frames. Okay, so I guess I gotta catch a horse for this chick, but I don't know where the horses are. Oh, never mind, I see one. Next to a rock. Hit my mouse. Where's my quest log, adventure log? Yeah, down here. Oh, they let us watch cutscenes, so what's this one supposed to be? The Awakening. Horse-drawn dream. Zumi is hoping to repair a busted wagon, but she does not have wheels she can attach it to or a horse to pull it. There are building materials at the stable and some wild horses in the area, but she's going to finish. But if she's going to finish the project, she'll need a helping hand. Yep. What horse are we thinking, chat? We thinking, that pink one? Or that blue one? There's also, like, that one right there, but I'm thinking one of these two. Probably that one. I'll guess. Actually, if this works the way it did in Breath of the Wild, if I unequip everything I have, I should be quieter. I mean, I'm not gonna really have the stamina to do this, but... Ooh, that, I might come back and get that one for myself. Now look at it up close. Oh, I don't have to do the wrangle thing anymore. I've got you this sweet looking horse. Ma'am, I got you the horse. Let me equip this. And then, this. And then this. Hold on. Just in case it runs or something. I got you the horse, ma'am.
Ah,
Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. It's all yours. Huh? You mean that? You really party with such a wonderful horse? Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you. Wow. Who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I should go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness?
Hi.
A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on a horse you own. Oh, a new thing. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. Are you a stable member? No? Then by all means, go up to the stable counter and register as a member. So, bear with me a moment, I think is what that said. I don't know how to play a Pona song, I wish I could. And we're all set.
Oh.
I can't believe it. A wagon of my own, and a beautiful horse to pull it. To think it started with just an old piece of junk, and ended up with this. Amazing. I'm having such a hard time reading. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying that wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it, please.
100 rupees. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Lunk.
Ah.
Link, huh? Zumi Link. Maybe Zul. Oh my god, she's making ship names for us. Lumi? Zuli? Or what about Zunk? I call this wagon Zunk. Never mind. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. Someone's got a crush. I mean, I can't blame her. Link truly is a specimen. Where was that horse I saw earlier? I'm gonna name it Oreo. Oh no, the horse is gone, I think. Oh no! The horse I saw earlier was gone. I'm sorry, I'm running through all you, spooking you. Man, I guess I can just grab any horse, but I want it to be like special. Oh, there's more over there. Like that one. That one was also cool looking. I might grab that like silverish one, in all honesty. Why y'all freaking out? Calm down, it's fine. Ignore me. If I got that one, I'd name it like something like milk and cookies, I don't know. I'm naming you Virgil. Your name is Virgil now. This is my horse Virgil. What do you guys think? I know. Calm down, Virgil.
Hey.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet.
Oh.
Our stable uses the Stable Aficionado membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask your name? Lunk. Link. Alright, Mr. Link, here. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Sure.
Ah.
Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us, then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travel.
Oh.
If you catch one and write it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please.
Ah.
Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, yeah, okay. If you want to lodge your horse with us, please visit the counter side. How can I register horse?
Ah.
Understand, register. According to our books, you trust the horse with us. What? I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take it out. What? Now then. Want to register this one? New horse. Yes.
Oh.
Normally, when you register a horse, yep, okay, that's fine. We got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register. Yo, free! Please enter your name. Virgil. Yes. Is that how you spell Virgil again? Hold on. Let me be absolutely sure. I don't think that's how you spell Virgil. And type the rest of it. Okay, no, I was right. I know it wasn't crazy.
Ah.
Name registered. Do you want to take it with you or board it? I'll board it for now, then I'll see what he's talking about. Apparently I have a horse already?
Ah.
Your horse is safe with us, thank you. What was I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work.
Ah.
That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging here, registering your horse, stuff like that.
Oh.
Because you use new Serenan stable for the first time and registered a horse with us, you got 2 pony points. 2 pony points. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for next reward 1.
Ah.
Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companion.
Ah.
You can trade your pony points for prizes at lodge ledger counters over here. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Okay.
Oh.
So they expanded this system by a lot. Come back anytime. They said I had a horse already? Did I talk to you? If I remember correctly, over here, there was something over here you could talk to in, in Breath of the Wild, and you could customize your horse. I don't know if I have to do it here, though. Putty points, read ledger. This book contains useful membership information for those who have registered with the Stable Association. Which entry would you like to read? Pony point rewards. Yeah. You need 1 more point to receive the towing harness. Remember, you can also check your pony point card to see how many pony points are needed. Okay, yeah. Every time you use a service. So, it's basically the same. There's a lot to this game. I'm gonna rest. Sure, let me get that, Melania bed. I think. What's it do? You sleep. Wake up more energized. The horse god may also share mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among lodgers. We don't offer such luxuries to just anyone, only customers with at least 7 points. Oh, then once again.
Ah.
Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? Please no, if you do, you won't get any pony points. No, I'll pay.
Oh.
Okay, till morning.
Ah.
There's so much stuff in this game now. compared to Breath of the Wild. Okay, the more I play this game, the more it makes Breath of the Wild look like a tech demo.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I know a lot of people say that about Breath of the Wild. They say, oh, it's just a glorified tech demo to show what, like, what's possible with, like, an open world Zelda game or whatever. Or other such things. I'd never really fully agreed with that. But after playing this... Good morning, how'd you sleep? Thanks for lodging, you received 1 point. Okay. Reward available.
Ah.
Oh, looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to go to get your rewards, step to the side. Yep.
Ah.
Come back anytime. Receive reward.
Oh.
You like to get your pony point reward?
Ah.
Reward for 3 points is towing harness. A durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. All right.
Ah.
There's a type of horse gear that you can, yeah. For instance, a wagon or an item, yeah. So I can make a car and then have it pull the car for me. If you save up just 2 more points,
Ah.
a horse god fabric will be yours. What? That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hateno Village dye shop over in Nucluda? Appreciate your patronage. Who are you? What's this? Quest board. Work in progress, don't touch. Wait a minute, are you who I think you are? Never mind. What time period are we in? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito facing a food shortage as cold winds make traveling to the village dangerous. Oh, sounds like everyone's trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. So much to read in these newspapers. Other stories? Blood moons bring dangerous nights. Okay, yeah. Huh. Those magnificent geniuses at the Lucky Clover Gazette. Legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give that little more thought. That rumored beast? Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If they weren't true, okay, you wouldn't hear about it. Legendary weapon, on the other hand, is okay. Let's start by visiting stables and gather information about the rumored beast, okay? How do I, check? Because it said I had a horse already.
Ah.
To register or take a horse. Customize a horse. Let's see what that does. You want to customize something for your horse? Choose a horse to take out.
Ah.
Yo! It keeps all the horses from... Okay, so... That's sick. Where's Epona, though? Yes.
Ah.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh.
If you like, you can also equip your horse with, scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for this. God! If you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks...
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Customize.
Oh.
Very
Ah.
board horse.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
Ganon's horse. So I was wondering about that. If they...
Ah.
So I guess if you have save data with Breath of the Wild, it probably scans it some kind of way, and then it gives you stuff based off that.
Oh.
Customize. Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Attach a harness.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Whistling, if you get separated, yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Let me bored
Oh.
Zelda really
Ah.
fast, though. It also keeps, like, what your relationship was with the
Ah.
horse as well. That's cool. Goodbye.
Ah.
I'm not gonna just sleep, incessantly.
Yeah.
Be right with you.
Oh.
Need 2 more
Ah.
points. I'm not gonna sleep incessantly. I'll just, every time I stop at, oh, that's cool. You see him on the map and stuff. Every time I see, what's it called? What is this? Oh, I know where that is. Okay. A stable, I'm going to go to it. And then, hang out there for a bit. Some more, man, maybe I should take a horse. Man, because wind bombing isn't a thing anymore. Oh no, traversal's going to suck. In Breath of the Wild, I could just wind bomb. But that's not a thing. Oh no. I don't have a weapon equipped, apparently. I need to find a goddess statue to get some more stamina. That's something I just thought about, now that I have 4 orbs again. Yeah, I really should have taken out a horse. I really should have. Tempting. I need to find Hestu, though. I don't know where bro is. Why is it always raining? So many familiar but different looking areas. Like, I can't count how many times I've been through there. Oh, speaking of. Hey, bum, you lost your maracas again? Those trees over there, so scary. Shalaka? This is concerns. First, I must shoot you. I can't believe I actually hit it. My aim is immaculate. Can you trees calm down? It's not that deep, big dog. What the hell? Sturdy, thick stick. This used to be a boko back. A solid stick, cut from a crooked branch of a tough tree. It has high durability despite its looks. Then I'm going to replace that with something here. I don't need you, I guess. Hey, loser. I destroyed all the trees, Hestu. The scary things are gone. What are you doing out here? Where are your about to say? You see me, my name is Hestu, I remember. I'm the musician of the Korok Forest, up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help. To show my appreciation, I'll do a little dance for you to make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? The children of the forest must have taken them again. If I had even one Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Side adventures. Hestu's concerns. Hestu lost the Korok seeds that were in his maracas. It sounds like it may have been the children of the forest who took them. If you collect Korok seeds and bring them to Hestu, he will help you by expanding your inventory. Korok seeds make a really great sound if you put them in maracas, but seeds spilled all over the place when I broke my maracas. And I think the children of the forest took the seeds while I was all in a panic. Sniff, hang on. Do you have a Korok seed? I have 11. You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the children, forest children. If you give me a Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Yes, please. So which stash do you want more slots in? Let's do weapons. Just need one. Alright, here you go. New animation. Okay, I appreciate there being a new animation. Dun 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 dun. When do I get the Master Sword back? Expand the band weapon stash. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more Korok seeds, I'll expand your inventory again. Alright, we did that. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like is to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. Wait a second. You saw, yeah. How much is it for the shield stash? 1? Okay. What about the weapon stash again? I guess I'll do that. Alright, I have 2 additional slots. I'll be heading east soon. I hope I can find a place to relax. I still don't have enough Korok seeds, so get to find enough. Alright. Next time we meet, let's dance together. What? This bum left me. Again! Spiritual musician of Korok Forest. A tree fairy with a song in his heart. He is only visible to certain people. The power of his dance can increase the size of Link's pouches, but he has trouble keeping track of the Korok seeds his magical maracas require. I mean, I guess I have 2 additional inventory slots now. I can pick this up. I guess. That loser should have actually stayed a little longer, so that way I can upgrade my another cave. I thought that just went straight up. It does not. This is special. How long did it take them to make this game again? Like, 8 years? Breath of the Wild took even longer to make before that, right? Because at least with this, they have a template. With Breath of the Wild, they had a template to work off of. Kind of like with Final Fantasy VII Remake. The reason why it took them so long to make Remake is because they were working from the ground up. And it took them a little bit longer past Remake to make Rebirth. Because they were trying to figure out the open world. But now that they figured both of those parts out, the third part will not take nearly as long. It's been a little bit over 3 years. Not even that, I don't think. It might be getting close to 3 years now, since Rebirth came out. But, I'm actually curious now. I should read back up on the development cycle for this game in Breath of the Wild. I need to make another club when I can. Oh, there's a shrine down here. So they can be underground, too. What the hell? God! Help! 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 What is that? Get off me! I need something. Get off. Oh my. Oh. That thing is fast. It's like the hands from, I think, Majora's Mask. What were they called? Mummy hands? What the? Where? I'm unironically gonna just grab a bomb arrow and immediately shoot it at that thing. I don't even know what it is. I just don't like it. Maybe, wait, light. What if light deters it? Salt rock, great. Okay, where did that thing even come from? It just pulled up out of, oh, there it is. Where was that thing I got? Dazzling something? Yeah, this. Okay, that's not good. I need, blooms. Big ones. That, they do not care. They do not care. It yeah, Jesus Christ, how do I deal with this? I can't even get out of it. So the dazzle thing worked on it, but they did not care about the bright blooms. I don't know how to deal with that. I have no idea how to deal with that. Where the... There it is. Maybe I'll try a bomb arrow? Because the bright blooms were not very effective. If I had the Master Sword, it'd probably be able to help me a little bit more, but... Okay, let me think about this. For some reason, I don't think ice would work. What's this do again? Let me equip this, I guess. Where is it? Jesus Christ. I need something that actually hurts it to begin with. I don't know how to deal with this thing. Getting near it is not the solution, though. I have no idea how to deal with this thing. That bomb, it doesn't really seem explicitly weak to anything. At least there's nothing I could think that I would have that would be weak to. Not fire, not ice, I don't think. I gotta grab this shrine up here, though. Maybe the shrine will give me a hint about how to deal with whatever that is. Doesn't climb surfaces, right? Right? I guess this is a good time to experiment. Well, ice does work. Not for very long, though. What about fire? Okay, that they really don't like fire, apparently. They use all these then. A little bit more effort than this. Okay, they do not like bomb arrows. Running out of bows. Alright, killed 2 of them. Alright, killed all of them. Phantom who? You said what? What? I don't have a shield. Hold on. Oh, he takes no damage. I thought I had to damage him at like a specific time. No, he just takes no damage. Okay. Okay, Flurry Rush. The first part of my the spear broke. Ow! Let me take this, too, so I could, like, weave it out. Come on. I don't think I have the weapons for this. So let me get this straight. You give me a hard enemy type of those weird hand things that I seemingly need bombs to deal with. And then you make me fight Ganon? Phantom who? Like the one from Ocarina of Time? That Phantom Ganon? I thought bro died. Last time I checked, he was dead. Man, they're really just tarnishing the name of my goat, the hero of time. I guess he's technically the forgotten hero, because the timeline he saved is no longer existing. So, no one would know of his escapades there. Okay. We need bomb arrows. I have 8. Jesus Christ, look at these things. Okay. Let me use fire, I guess. They also seem to not like fire arrows. Okay, Ganon time, I guess. Where's bro at? There he is. Wrong button. Okay. There we go. Climb up one of those pillars and shoot him with arrows, attachments. He can't get you up there. Yeah, but I want to do this, like, legit. At least until I run out of weapons. Once I run out of weapons, then I'll definitely do that. Because I invested too much. I'm doing this the way the forefathers of Links before me have. It seems like the more you attack him, the less the gloom around him subsists. Okay, we're at a quarter of his health. Yep. Alright, that's gone. Oh, this is light work. I can do this. I can definitely do this. He's fried. Little does he know, he's fighting Parry Guy, and by extension, Bullet Time Guy. If there's a perfect dodge or parry in a game, you bet I will find a way to master it. I need a weapon. This. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to use dodging though, from here on out. Uh-oh. God damn it. I need something I can actually reach him with. What am I trying to equip? Bow. Because apparently my bow decided it didn't feel like it today. Okay, there we go. This will also get rid of the gloom around him. We're running up on half health. We're at half health, I think. That's new. Wait, no. I still flourished it. Definitely under half. You good, bro? That's very generous bullet timing. I guess I'll use this. So that way he doesn't generate gloom. It's fine, Link. You're fine. Straight light work, if I'm being honest. You wanna know what's funny? Those hands I did get spoiled on a little bit, and I did also know about a Phantom Ganon fight, but I didn't think it would be, like, connected to the hands. Okay. And I heard that it was, like, super hard. Like, the hands I can get. But this was easy. Gloom Sword. The slender sword has an ominous presence. It's said to end the life of anyone it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. 41 damage. Sick katana. I need more weapons. What is this? Demon King's Bow. A magical bow prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Yo. Dark Clump. Fused attack power. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get gloom resistant effects. Okay, that was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I mean, the hands were definitely the most difficult part of that, because I don't think there's any realistic way you're fighting them unless you have some kind of, like, resistant armor or something like that. Toasted bright clam, okay. Or bright cap, I mean, not clamp. I'll see a frog. There's that shrine, though. I need to go pick up some weapons somewhere. Those things run way too quick, if I'm being honest. Ooh, luminous stone. It's been a while. There it is. Those hands suck. Fire and bombs are your best shot. I think you can flurry rush them, if I'm not mistaken. I might have to look into that. I might look up how to fight those hands specifically. Because the Phantom Ganon part was easy. Apparently, the stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Believed to be souls of the dead. It doesn't seem like it has any specific fusion properties, though. That Phantom Ganon fight was fun. I probably did that way earlier than most would have, if I was to guess. But then again, I am kind of, like, moving different, thanks to a lot of the games I've been playing recently. And more specifically, I mean Gilgamesh. The Ultimate Challenge. If you know, you know. And then just any Silk Song boss. Like, the last bosses I fought in Silk Song were Grandmother Silk, Lace 2, Chakra, and Second Sentinel. Not explicitly easy fights. Yeah, once you start getting better weapons, obviously you'll get way— yeah, I could tell. Like, when I was using my stronger weapons against him, it was annihilating his health. The fight would have been a lot faster if I just used a lot of my stronger weapons from the get-go. But I'd rather not do that. In case I'm in a situation like, what if I need those weapons later for something else? Like another Phantom Ganon. How are there— I'm guessing there's like a limited number of those, in quotation. There can't be like a perpetual number, I wouldn't think, of them that just exist in the world. Alright, we got another one of these gems. So it's 2 collectibles. I'm saying collectibles because there's— well, I'm sure you can farm him, but I think there's like, you know what I mean, like a set number of places he can spawn. Like those gloom hands and stuff. Alright, I guess now I do the shrine. Actually, what's over here? I might have to go up to the islands and stuff. And pick up, like, fusion components up there and things. If you fuse certain things to certain weapons, you get more attack power. Like fusing construct horns to zonite. Well, yeah, I remember that much. It's just fusing, I don't have any weapon bases to fuse with is the problem. So I have to run around and get a lot of those. Whoa. Whoa, look at this Raru's Blessing. Yo, this looks so much cooler than the Sheikah Blessing ones. So I guess that was my reward for fighting Phantom Ganon. Large Zonite charge. A Zonite charge with a massive energy stored within. If it is put in a Zonite device dispenser or used to temporarily prevent a Zonite energy cell from losing its power, huh? This place looks sick. I've been enjoying this game so much. There's so many cool new things in it. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Yeah, given the boss fight you put outside of it. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Okay, chat, out of curiosity, do not tell me anything else relating to shrines, but just tell me the number of shrines. Because I am curious. The elemental weapons work well too. Like how the ruby on your shield keeps you warm. If you fuse a weapon, it's like a firewall. Ah, okay. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. There's 3 remaining notes, but I'm not going to play them because I suck. 152 shrines, so actually not I think that's like 10 more shrines than Breath of the Wild had, if I remember correctly. Which I probably don't. I need to ascend though. Let me get out this cave. What do you mean I can't ascend here? About to say. I have no idea where I popped out from. Where's the, up here? That's a nice little side quest. I must build my way up, I see. I think. Let me think about this. Because in theory, I can just make a raft over there, right? I think I just made a really perfect, like, walkway instead. Okay. do have to see if it fits, though. Perfect. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. I like how Link doesn't freak out anymore, though, because he's used to it. Look at my boy, like an arrow. Wait. From this height, I think I can glide to that thing over there. There's like a massive underground section of the game, if I remember correctly. Okay. Let me see if I can glide over here. I seriously love this game so much, man. I sold my Switch, but I might buy Switch Lite just to play it again. Played over 100 hours and never actually beat the game. Yeah, I can understand you wanting to buy a Switch of some kind. I think I see another land thing, or is that the one from before? No, that's another. Wait, no. Yeah, that's another one. That's an entirely different one. Yeah, because that's the one we were just at. So that's another location we need to go, I think. Perfect. Okay, first time in a while, one of these Sky Island things. What is this? Okay. Courage Island. What? You can't just say that word. Do you have any idea of the ramifications of that word in this franchise? Is the Triforce gonna return? Game's so beautiful too. Yeah, it'd probably look even better if I had a Switch 2. I said in the last stream I was thinking about getting a Switch 2 just for this game. But, I hate Nintendo, and I hate their overpricing of a handheld console at best. That is slightly better than their other handheld console. If it was $300 less, I'd consider it. But after playing this game, I am still leaning more towards considering actually buying one. Still stupid pricing, just objectively speaking. What is that? I have to unlock shrines too? Like through mini-games proper, not just quests? New fairies. And a new flower. Sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health. Depleted by gloom when... Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The issue is they have zero competition in handheld space. Yeah, no. That is true. But to charge the same price as a PS5 is wild. Yeah. That's why I think Valve needs to go more. They need to go harder with the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck is just literally an objectively better Switch in every way, shape, and form, and it is not close. You get emulation capabilities. You basically have access to your full Steam library with it. And as I understand it, it's actually a very, like, decent handheld. Like, the worst way you can describe it is a very good handheld. That is the worst way you can describe it. Although I need these sunflowers, so that way I can make stuff to counteract the gloom when I go into more gloom-infested areas. And I do think that's something else Xbox, if Xbox wanted to get back in the game, if you ask me, they should probably try looking into making some kind of handheld. At least it'd be, like, unique and interesting. It's something they can do. PlayStation, well, I think everyone knows they made handhelds at one point in time. I mean, if they actually tried again, because they had the one failure with the PSP Vita, and everyone looking back was like, actually, that was a pretty alright console, like handheld, especially for modding capabilities. I think the older ones were still technically better, but they failed with that, and they kind of just threw up their hands like, well, I guess we won't learn from our mistakes. And just try again, but better. If PlayStation actually made like a proper handheld and not that stupid, like, basically like the closest thing to a handheld PlayStation's made recently is like I don't even remember what it's called, but it's just a PS5 controller with a screen in the middle of it that allows you to have like remote play functions with your PS5 that you have at home. But if it's not connected to the same, like, internet signal, it's useless. So it's basically something that allows you to play your PS5 from wherever room that... If it's not in... Hold on, how do I describe this? Let's just say it's in your living room, right? You could take that and play it in your bedroom instead of your living room. That's all it does. So if they actually made a handheld... Because I own a PSP. I had to get it fixed. Like, I had to get a new battery for it and stuff, and see why it's not keeping its charge. But otherwise, it runs perfect. Other than that. And I love it. I had to figure out how to, like, connect it to the internet through, like, the cable or whatever. There's, like, a method to do it to get it updated properly. But I love my PSP. I just don't see why Sony is so lazy. But you are entirely right with what you said. The fact that they have no competition in the handheld market, a barely better Switch. Welcome. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I'm glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Sorry. Now then, let us commence with the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Dive ceremony. Could it be that you do not know of the dive ceremony? My apologies. Allow me to explain. The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. It is a rite by which Zonai youth come of age. The starting position of this sky, the sky island is far above here. The challenger leaps from there. They must pass through all rings in a set amount of time. I wish you luck in formally overcoming the trial. Those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark adulthood. Go on now. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Perhaps I forgot to mention one thing. You require 1 Zonai charge as an offering. Okay. Our customs since long ago have been for participants in the ceremony to offer a Zonai charge to the island. No Zonai charges have been provided for many years. We are in short supply. Your cooperation would be appreciated. Go ahead. And follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all the rings in 35 seconds or less. Bet. I don't remember how to dive. I messed up already. Where's my autosave? I guess it's there. Now I have to pick up all those fairies again and stuff. It's fine. Oh, hi. This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal you the moment you lose your last heart. It's easily mistaken for a firefly at first, but it glows in the daylight as well as the night. There's another fairy over here I missed, apparently. I need to go to Kakariko Village to see if I can get the Sheikah gear, because that was also one of my favorite armor sets in the game, at least statically it was. I have 3 fairies. Sunday lions and stuff. Well, I thought by now they'd have another PSP/Vita or Xbox handheld, but we really only have Switch or Steam Deck. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I saw a video, I saw a meme that summarized it perfectly. Nintendo got greedy, PlayStation got lazy, and Xbox gave up. So that's why Xbox and PlayStation haven't done anything about Nintendo's handhelds, and as it said, Nintendo got greedy. So yeah, that's the real issue. If you ask anybody who's like seeing all the stupid stuff they've been doing recently. The Switch is probably pretty impressive, honestly. Being limited to Nintendo games is the issue. Yeah. Balloons, Zonai device that races when filled with hot air. Hotter the air, the quicker the ascent. Alright. Time bomb, a Zonai device for a timed explosion. Its blast can be activated from another Zonai device. Okay. New stuff. And the funny thing is, yeah, I do like my Switch. I think it's a good product. It's just the reason why I kind of have like a disdain for it is because of Nintendo. Like, they limit it so much in... There's a lot of stuff you can do with the Switch too. Like, Breath of the Wild came out on Switch. It was like one of the launch games for the Switch. And considering everything in that game and a lot of stuff of how it works, it is a really impressive game. Like, by every, like... But in every sense of the word. It's just, it's held back by the Switch in so many ways of, oh, it's not available on other platforms. And that goes for a lot of, like, Nintendo Switch games and just other possible games that can be on the Switch. It's just Nintendo, they're the problem. And the reason why I have an even greater disdain for the Switch 2 is it's literally specs-wise a slightly better Switch. Combat training, archery, okay. Thank you. I was about to say I do not... okay. The shrine purifies the ancient evils. You who have entered here, heed my instructions. Draw your weapon in mid-air to heighten your senses. Focus target your enemy with... Okay. The other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Your other attacks are ineffective here, sorry. Excuse me. Well done. Like, I think they could have done so much more with the Switch, too. Heighten your senses again, take aim and defeat the enemies. But, once again, it's just Nintendo. If they weren't so greedy... Like, their laziness can only be matched by Sony. Because Sony, they're sitting, like, on a lot of IPs that they could use, like, really effectively to make more money. Like, for example, Last of Us, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. You've proven your mastery and now proceed to the innermost chamber. Crash, God of War, but I guess technically they're using that one. One of the only ones they're using. They just had like a lot of IPs from way back in the day that they're just choosing not to do anything with. It's not that they can't, is they're literally just choosing not to do anything with them. That's the problem. And it's stupid, like I said. Their laziness knows no bound. The only reason why, like, I can't call the Switch 2 lazy, but that's not quite the issue. It's just Nintendo found a way to optimally... They put in the most work to do the least they could possibly do with the Switch 2 to get in a position to where, in their heads, we can warrant charging $500 for this thing. They put in the most work possible to rationalize in their head and to people who might buy their products to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely worth $500, when in reality, no, you're just being greedy. So that's why I hate Nintendo so much. I just can't stand them. Let me equip this and make some weapons while I'm here. I don't want to, but I probably should. Hold on, let me hold this, drop. Okay. New sword. What's on like another strong weapon I can make right now? I have a Hinox one, right? Attach it to a weapon. Yeah, I'll probably do that. 18 attack. Okay, that's one of my stronger weapons. I can make a hammer with this. I should probably find a way to make an axe too, because I might need that. Whoa. There's like a cool sword effect. Look at this. Yeah, exactly. The fact that this game runs so well on a Switch is crazy, but it's more like a Switch 1.5 than a Switch 2. Yeah, this game also came out on the Switch 2, Switch 1. That's another thing. It's running this good. Like, I've had frame drops, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, the visual... something about this game, the reason why... And if you go back to Breath of the Wild, it has aged graphically in a lot of sense, but it still holds up. You want to know why? Art direction. If you want your game to last in a visual sense, do not spec into graphics. Spec into art direction. Sorry, stuttered bad there. You want to focus heavy in on art direction. That way your game actually lasts longer in a visual degree, rather than trying to go for hyper-realistic graphics, because that will age faster. Because by the time we get a game that's like the pinnacle of graphics, unironically, in this day and age, with how advanced a lot of stuff is getting in game development, a few months, 6 months to a year after, it's already outdated. Already. Because the new GPU, the new GPU's out, the new thing is out, the new graphics card's out, something like that is out, right? That instantly outdates whatever was top of the line back then. So the best thing to do is focus on art direction. That's why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, even though they're Switch 1 games, in a lot of ways they've aged really well visually because of their art direction. Not because of like anything graphics-wise, especially in the case of them being Switch 1 games. They couldn't spec into graphics. They just could not. It was not a possibility. So that's why they focus heavy on art direction. They had to update the game just to justify it not having any new features. Yeah, on top of that, they also made you buy the update for it. If you have a Switch 2, guess what? You don't get to do what you do with like PlayStation or Xbox. You have to actually spend an additional $20 on the $90 game and the $150 console, making it more like $680, close to $700 for one game and a visual update, which is just slightly different from the base game, and then the console on top of that is stupid. Nintendo's greed genuinely knows no bounds, and it sickens me to my core. Most people can't stand Nintendo. They absolutely crush innovation with those cases and with those cease and desist orders. Sorry, all the major game companies are greedy as fuck now, though. Yeah, it's just their greed is different from like each other, if that makes sense. Like PlayStation is just lazy, but they're so greedy in the sense that, oh, we'll try charging this much for it and see what happens, and if it doesn't work, oh well, we'll just do the next thing. Nintendo, they'll try to like mid-max, like how far they can push it and justify certain prices, while also clearly just going for the most greedy option available. It is genuinely just like unfathomable. Just, it does not make any sense at a certain point. Okay, I have a hammer now. And then the Xbox, they just flat out gave up. Microsoft just gave up entirely with Xbox. I should use this. You try to shield, okay. Worth a shot. Strong construct bow, a sturdy bow from a captain construct. Besides being fireproof, it has been strengthened to allow for more powerful shots. I guess I'll drop this. I agree that the art style is way more important. Look at Silksong. I think this game and Breath of the Wild still look incredible in 10 years because, like you said, they focus on the exactly. Especially this game. Like, this room in of itself looks stunning on a Switch 1 that is not far off from being a borderline launch Switch 1. Like, I got this at most a year after release of the Switch. And even then, I don't even think it was a year after. It was more like, I don't remember, because I went to, because my father's military, right? So, a lot of times, the shops I went to growing up and stuff, and just even in my later teens to adult years, what me and my father would do, we'd go on base, like a military base nearby, to go to like one of the AliExes or whatever to see what game consoles they had there. And that's how we got the Switch at the time. So I think it was more close to like a month, like 6 months after it came out. And, if I remember correctly, I could be entirely misremembering everything. But this is a very old Switch, and just look at this room. Because they focus so much on the art direction of it, the shadows, the way everything like cascades off Link. This looks incredible. But it's not because of like the graphical like properties of the Switch. Absolutely not. It's because of the art direction. So yeah, even like 10 years down the line, if you played this game on a Switch 1, it would still look like incredible. And it running and looking this good on a Switch 1 would make it look even better. Because you're thinking to yourself, how is this looking so good on a Switch 1? But like I said, it's the art direction. And an example you gave Silksong, a immaculate looking game. Because they focus so much on the art direction of it. And that's why I don't get like a lot of these like graphics buffs where they're like, oh, I need 230 frames I need like a 4K 4 octillion hertz monitor. Is like, brother, you're just gonna have to replace it like a month later. You're wasting thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars on something that's going to look outdated a month after the fact. That's why I never understood it. That's why I never understood people who say, oh, 30 frames, my eyes, they hurt so much. I grew up on that. It's not that bad. You can adjust very easily to it. And if the game has a good art direction, it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. You're just wasting your time and money. But yeah, it just... Nintendo can do so much with what they have if they weren't so greedy. If they didn't min-max doing... If they didn't put so much work into doing the bare minimum to get the most profit. And PlayStation's the same. If they weren't so lazy, they would be trouncing most of their competitors at this point. But, you know, anything but actually delivering a good product that people would actually buy, right? I don't remember, did I, sort by most used? No. Sort by Zonai devices, sort by type, there we go. Okay, yeah, I did already use it. That's good to know. All this stuff respawn too, by the looks of it. Where is that Zonai dude? Did he go to sleep somewhere, or...? Exactly, a lot of game studios seemingly use hyper-realistic graphics to cover shitty gameplay. Yeah, make the game look as pretty as possible to make people not think about, gameplay stuff. Like, a good example of, like, art direction over graphics, Bloodborne. The art direction for that game is immaculate. Now, it has degraded visually because of the anti-aliasing of the game. To some degree, but even then, a lot of the vistas and just scenery in Bloodborne look amazing. Just because they focused so much on the art direction of the game and how everything looked, and they wanted it to look all dingy and dirty and messed up. That was the point. But in Bloodborne's case, it also had amazing gameplay on top of that. So. Alright, let's go through all this again. I think a good example of that would be, it's gotten a lot better now, but, God, why can't I not remember the name of it? Jesus Christ, Cyberpunk, there we go, sorry, Cyberpunk. That game, when it came out, in a lot of ways, especially if you did, like, mod stuff, it looked good. The gameplay wasn't it. It was a glitchy, horrifically buggy mess. Now, they did update the game a lot, they put a lot of work into it, and the game is in a good spot now. But that's a good example of, like, oh, they made the game look pretty to cover all the bad parts about it. Whereas this game, even if the gameplay sucked, just running around and looking everything would still make the game decent because of the art. Yeah. But even then, I think that critique could be applied more to Breath of the Wild than this game, because there's so many things in this game, they were able to expand so much off of Breath of the Wild. Like, the entire time, I've just been having so much fun. And at every corner, there's something genuinely new. Genuinely new. It's not like in Breath of the Wild where you can go a large portion of, like, your time in it without really seeing anything new. Like, I've ran into a new quest, new mechanic, new, like, weapon, new gameplay function, just something, right? the entire time. Where at this point in Breath of the Wild, I'd say I would have ran into at least 3 of the same thing before I ran into something new. Bloodborne is a great example, though, focusing on an art and gameplay over graphics, but Cyberpunk is the first thing I thought of when you said that. Yeah. I have here the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. Glide shirt. Skydive mobility up. What? The cloth sewn to this shirt helps it catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide while they plummet from the sky. That's true. I never played Breath of the Wild, so I can't really compare the two. Yeah, I still have like I still had an amazing time with Breath of the Wild. I would say it's in my top 20 games of all time, just because of how. And it probably would have been higher up if I didn't ruin the game for myself, because I did spoil myself a lot to Breath of the Wild when it came out and stuff, even years after that, before I even played it. But for this game, I kept myself entirely in the dark, so I think it will overtake Breath of the Wild. It might even find its place in my top 10, unironically. I've just been having so much fun with this game because of just how much they expanded off of Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild, I would say, is still a really, really good game. Definitely in the art direction department. But in a lot of ways, I feel like this game trumps it. Like, I think a good example, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake in a lot of ways is an amazing game. But after you play Rebirth, it makes Remake look like a tech demo. Like, both of them are amazing games, but the sequel to it just makes the one before it look worse. And not even because it is inherently worse, or if it's, like, in of itself a bad game. It's just, that's how good the sequel is. You complete the ceremony, but you must not shelter from mere completion. Continue to apply yourself and aim to beat our fastest record time of 20 seconds. Will you attempt the ceremony again? I require 1 offering. I'll do it. Alright, let's see if we can get 20 seconds. And follow me to starting position. 20 seconds or less. Let me see if I can quickly equip, this to help with my gliding. Okay. Wrong button. God damn it, missed the final circle. What's your number 1 game? Bloodborne. That's not close. I love Bloodborne so much. So it's one of the few games that continuously, even after I play it, it draws out emotion from me. And I guess since you're fairly new to the stream, I've talked about it very rarely, a few times before, but emotion is something that is very difficult for me to attain. That's I guess that's a light way I can put it without talking about it too much. I do not experience emotion all too often, if I'm being honest. But Bloodborne is one of the few games I've played where, even though I know exactly what's going to happen in it, and I've played it so many times, it still consistently draws emotion out for me. And anytime I experience a piece of media or a game or just anything that does that, it sticks with me because of how despondent I am in an emotional sense. And on top of that, just the music, the gameplay, the art direction, the visuals, the story, everything about it is immaculate. The problems, in quotation, that I have with the game, they're all nitpicks. Like, yeah, they suck that they exist. The Bloodborne is so close to perfect that the things that would be nitpicks become issues because the perfection of the game blows the worst parts of the game out of proportion for how bad they actually are. That's how good Bloodborne is. At least to me. That's one of my favorite game ever made. That is an astounding new record. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. I award this to you in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. Large zonai charge, thank you. Please tell me your name. I will register you as the record holder. Lunk. Never used to play like story-driven games. Always played sports games growing up. But now that I'm 32, after playing Tears of the Kingdom, I realize how much I've missed by not playing these kind of games. Yeah, growing up, I'd say I was the same way. I played a lot of games, not really caring for the story. You want to know games I played until like my early teen years that made me appreciate stories? Is technically how I experienced Dragon Ball story before watching the show as a kid. The Budokai games. The first one specifically. I remember how much I loved the Budokai games and their story. And then not long I don't remember which it was. No, I watched Dragon Ball before that. And then I played the Budokai games. But the way they adapted a lot of that stuff from the anime over into the game, I loved it. I try to remember any other like majorly story-based games I played growing up, but it was just like a lot of things like fighting games, platformers, and racing games. And I didn't really pay attention to the stories in any of those. It was like the PS4 era when I really started playing like into story games a lot. One of the first major ones being God of War 2018. And the story for that game is immaculate for the most part. Yeah, some issues here and there, I would say, but it was still a genuinely really good story. And that's why after that, every time I play a game, even if it's not as story-driven, I still try to engage with the world, immerse myself in it, read all like the descriptions for the items and the lore entries and stuff. It's generally just enhanced my overall, just like the joy and the overall fun I can get out of a game when I do that. Understood. Your name is Link. I've registered you as the record holder. Will you attempt the ceremony again? I require a pass. Await your next attempt. Okay, we got a new first bit of brand new like equipment, which is this. We got a glide suit. It covers up our arm. I don't know why. I do want to just kind of stick with this outfit for a minute. I kind of like it. And now I think about it, my top 3 games of all time are all story-driven. Those being, they're not just story-driven, but they also have, like, really good gameplay in a lot of ways. Is Bloodborne, Ghost of Tsushima, and Hollow Knight. The original Hollow Knight. And then even after that, Persona 5 is my 4th favorite game of all time, followed by Final Fantasy 7, then Undertale. All just immaculate games, really. I see another gloom patch out here. Let me mark that with a star. I should probably go back to this one, though, because this was I got very hard sidetracked. Say I watch a lot of streams or videos of games, game playthroughs. There's a lot of games I know I'll never play because I don't have a system or the time. I don't want to see the game. Yeah, that's completely understandable, because like, especially like, the more people get into their adult lives and stuff, and just the way things have been going in the world recently, it's hard to have time to do anything, to play games, to relax, or anything like that. Like, even in my life, like, the past 2 months have been exorbitantly busy for me. I've not been able to stream much. The fact that I've been able to stream 2 days in a row like this is astounding. I mean, I'd be lying if I said there was a part of me that wish I could, you know, get to a point popularity-wise in this definitely oversaturated space, to where I get a audience, like a very large audience, to be able to stream this, do streams and stuff and videos full time. But that's just something I'm not sure is going to happen at least anytime soon. Like, I watched someone play all of God of War 2018, and the game was sick. Yeah, it's genuinely an amazing game. Definitely one of my favorite stories I've ever experienced. I mean, I have like 800 hours in the game. Weirdly enough, I have a hard time. I have to sit down one day, play all the games that really hit close to home for me, and figure out what my top 10 is. Because I know I know for a fact what my top 6 are. But there's like the remaining 4. Like, if I was to say, I think a game called Transformers Devastation also. What the hell? Uh-oh. Transformers Devastation, that's a problem. Hold on, does this work? Oh, you can't just stasis them, I see. Sorry, that caught me off guard, I don't know what to do. Transformers Devastation is definitely in my top 10 because it's literally just me able to play my childhood. I grew up on the original 84 Transformers cartoon. So that cartoon means a lot to me for a variety of reasons. Like, my favorite movie of all time, like, period, is the original 86 Transformers film. I love that movie to death. And I still think it's the best Transformers movie ever made. Like, my personal one, if I was to be objective, the best Transformers movie ever made in existence as of right now is probably Transformers 1. Jesus, this thing is just not taking... But just to be able to play a game like that, that's literally just an episode of the original cartoon. Jesus. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up here. And it's raining on top of that. This sucks. I don't think I can get on this thing the more I try. Oh, you're right. I can ascend onto the platform. Thank you, fairy. Oh no, I didn't think to do that. I tried too hard to pick up all these items and stuff. That's not right. I have this hammer too. Ow. I'm glad it gave me iframes though. Well, my strong construct though is already about to die. What are you doing, Link? And you can use recall on the rocks it throws. That instantly staggers it. Okay, that is extremely good to know. Alright, thank you so much for that. I've probably been able to figure that out eventually, but that helps. We have a battle talus right here, so let me put a rock thing. That reminds me on this bridge, let me put this. Alright, they made the taluses harder. Okay, we got a bunch of Bokoblin Fang. Increases attack power of arrows, yeah. I probably should have been doing that, huh? Korok what Guster? Okay, I guess I have that now. What weapon did I have this? Okay, we got a lot of stuff. That's good. Ruby. Another one of these. I don't need to. Actually, I can deconstruct this, yeah, and then make a new weapon. What should I make though? I guess I can make one with this. Why? There we go, +4 attack, I guess. Wait, did I not? Just making sure I got all the stuff around here. What is this? Oh, is that its heart? Hold on, can I? Stone Talus heart. I have no idea what that does. Stone Talus Shield. A sturdy shield loved by many adventurers. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood, and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. I have no idea what that does. You can defuse the... Ow. Well, I wish I looked over at chat sooner. Well, now I know what to do next time I see a talus. Also, oh, I see another shrine. I think it's there. Close enough. Ooh, Sakura. Is that a Gerudo I see? Fire fruit. What is this? Yo, Endure carrots. Korok. I think that was it. Excuse me.
Savak.
Savak. Oh, you're quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? Thank you. To meet in such a romantic place, could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? Oh, no. I can tell just from the look on your face. You did not come here in search of your one true love. That's too bad. Still, in a place so majestic, or magical as this, I mean, I really do believe I will finally meet the husband Vo, or handsome Vo of my dreams.
Oh.
But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently, there is a strange creature called a Saturi that is sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I guess I also heard that a Saturi likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? They added 13 attack to any weapon, yeah. Probably should have thought about what I was doing there. What? This is the guy! This is literally like one of the developers of the game almost. I forget his name, I'm sorry. But, they made this, that horse thing in front of us. I guess now we know it's called a Saturi. And, it's in honor of him. Like, you can ride around and stuff, and it's technically the best mount in the game, but you're not allowed to board it or anything, because it's a memorial to that developer. I will grab these, and then, I think... Yo, that opened up, like, a lot of things around the... Oh, that shows me where, caves are. Okay. It shows me where caves are. I see a shrine up there. Oh god, a fire whiz robe. I do not like any of the whiz robes, period. So I am just going to one-shot this thing. Hold on. That's not correct. Need to get his attention first, though. I missed. Excuse me, sir. What is this? Ruby sword. Yeah, they took out all, like, the standard weapons, basically. So there's no reason to go after a whiz robe, period. You can't kill these things, but they give you rupees, so... What's the point of that? What? My hammer's about to break too. This is horrible. Oh god. Okay, I need a new hammer. Will this do? I might, actually, let me unfuse this and make a new No, it wouldn't make a difference, huh? I need a two-handed weapon. Oh, this is horrible. Hopefully there's something in here that I can turn into a hammer. Ruby sword's good. Did I have... Well, yeah, I probably should have picked it up. Well, I didn't have the room now I think about it. Wouldn't have mattered. Wow, they actually dropped rubies like they used to way back in the day. Is this another... This feels like I'm about to run into another gloom thing. Oh, it looks like there's a talus in the middle there. See a frog. Before I get too close to that, because I do have a feeling that is a talus. If it's not a gloom thing, I'm going to shoot you. Okay. Let me try something. That did not do anything, really. Alright. Let's see what this is. If I think at least I think I know what this is. Yep. You want a talus. I guess I'm using this. Actually, you know what? Let me unfuse this. Where is it? Okay, yep, I have that. Let me drop one of these. Ow. I'm fine. Yep. Fine. Throw your arms. Really? I got off. Throw your arm. Really stunning it. Heresy. I need a new weapon. I'm about to unfuse this. Okay, well, let's do that. I'm going to make another hammer. Really? Throw your arm, you won't. Never mind. Throw your arm, you won't. Throw it. Okay, I cut that one close, I'll admit. What is that? Oh. Okay. Let me make a new one of these then. Defuse. No, that's not correct. Luminous 25 attack. Luminous, yo. Stone weapons work best on taluses too. Like anything with a boulder attached? Okay. I just made a super strong weapon. I need to make more strong weapons. I also need an axe. Like a proper axe again. But there's that. It looks like every time I find one of those, they stay. So that means everything I'm seeing around me is where there are other maps, or not maps, sorry, caves to find. And there's a shrine over there, it looks like. Oh, this one I already had pinned. Okay, I love actually being able to pick up rocks again and finding rupees like you could in the old games. It was that in cutting grass. It's also how you got hearts. What are you? Oh yeah, it also keeps existing ones, it looks like. Hmm. This probably lasts for as long as I stay in— Whoa, hold on. Let's get this out. I did not miss you those things. Octoballoons. What the hell? Spiky iron hammer. Spike shield. A Boko shield made of slightly stronger wood and reinforced with animal bones. Blue bokoblin horn. Double pronged horn with sharp edges. Moderate increase. Okay. New shield. Let me get rid of this then. 10! Yo. That was worth it. Luminous stones sell for a discount amount. Or decent amount, sorry, I don't know why I said discount. Break the glowing rock. Yeah, I remember that much. They were the most, like, abundant out of all of the resource outcrops. From, what I remember in Breath of the Wild. So those were the ones you typically went for the most often because they were the most abundant. I didn't do too much in the way of the main story. I've just been exploring. Alright, let me do this then. I need to get, maybe this new weapon I got, though, is enough. Combat training. Throwing. Okay. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instructions. Aim true and throw the materials. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. I remember. Fire. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements carefully, then throw the materials at them. Killed it. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. So it seems like the four closest shrines to where you start the game all are tutorial based. For the most part. I wish I could, well, hold on, maybe there's a ladder back here. Sure enough. Alright, we have another bow. And Zonai sword component. How do I make, I need like a hammer. That's what I need. Equip. What's like a good hammer equivalent other than this thing? I should probably save that for like, I don't even know, rock or something. I need to find Hestu though. As much as I don't want to, I have to drop this. It's about to break anyway. What is this? There we go. Bomb flowers. Back in the day when bombs were not infinite. Quick construct horn to... Yeah, I remember. It makes it, like, really strong. Specifically using, like, construct pieces. I need to find more Zelda moments. Something I want to do. Me when they have reverse humming. Well, stronger, not crazy strong, but you get a bonus. Yeah. It's still, like, a noteworthy bonus, especially early on. Uh... Body type? No. Set. Where's that Zonai piece? Yeah. I guess I can't, it'd probably be smart to do that anyway, because I need a hammer. I need to find, like, a proper hammer thing. Okay, yeah, 12. There we go. It's really strong now. Now what? There's a shrine right here. I might as well go to that. It's not too far off. What's that pointing to? Where's the... There it is. I don't have... Oh, the blue pin's pointing at it. So, my plan is to head back here, grab the shrine, then run through here, grab this one, and this one. Wonder if we'll see any, like, classic Shiko weapons. I would love to see them return. I also need to turn in these spirit orbs, or light blessings. Oh, hi, loser. Lord have mercy. The difference that makes is actually insane. Horn. Okay. I see another shrine. I can see so many things just around me. Is that where I think it is? No, it's just a random fountain. No, I'm ignoring you guys. You don't drop much anyway. Should probably go up to the Sky Islands and actually farm some of those Zonai constructs, or at least the captains, to get those horns, to make even stronger ones. Oops. Welcome to the stream. Lowe's Junkie, I think is how it said. Backtrack, good to know. So I'm gonna have to use the time thing. Let me equip it before I forget. Torch. Well, I know a way I can instantly, circumvent what this puzzle's trying to do. But I'm going to engage with the puzzle instead. Lowe's, yeah. Legend of Zelda. Ah, I see. Clever. Strong construct bow. Nice. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Replace you, I guess. I still have a torch, right? Yeah. There we go. I engaged with the puzzle. Wrong thing. That was all the chests in the area too, it looks like. Alright. What's this one do? Oh, I see. Alright. So I should be able to aim at it from here. Yep. I like the puzzle. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this point. I do not know how many times I'm going to read this. I don't know why I'm still even watching this. I still like just seeing the evil leave my arm. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Give, give, give. I'm like 8% healed or something, I don't know. Drun. Well, now I can get 2 upgrades. Probably either a health or stamina one. I can put both into stamina. It'd make getting around a lot easier. What do you go for first, stamina wheel or hearts? If this was Breath of the Wild, it would be stamina wheels. But because of how different this game is from Breath of the Wild, I think I might do one of each. Because now I definitely can afford it. Let me fast travel. Set. I almost... That reminds me, instead of the collector's edition, it was two choices I was going to make. It was either going to be the collector's edition, which I ended up getting, or the OLED, like the special Switch. It wasn't a Switch 2, but it was like a OLED Switch that was Tears of the Kingdom theme. Oh no. What do you want? What am I working with? What is this? This is a turbine? Hold on. This thing's on his stomach. Okay. I have no idea what this does. It's gonna go horribly. Okay. You asked for this. You know what? Just so it's more balanced, let me actually stick you on top of this thing. Okay, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. That's 2 Korok seeds. Here you go. Uh-huh. Now never speak to me again. That's the cave I already went to. Okay, I might do 2 stamina wheels instead of 1. Cause yeah, a 5th heart would be nice, but at the same time, I've never really needed it so far. Yeah, I get one shot by a lot of things, but at the same time, what? Another talus? Hold on, I have to put that on the map, I think. Unless that's wandering. I'm just gonna assume it stays here anyway, though. Ooh, wait, that's another weapon. Because of the heart. Excuse me! I don't think I like that. Throw your arm, you won't. Really? That's not correct. I need a weapon. I guess you'll do. Ow. I need a heal. That was close. What are you doing, Link? Problem. Get your arms back, nerd, so I can just unlock you again. I'm gonna steal your heart and use it as a weapon. You can't stop me either. There we go. My weapon broke though. Alright, we got another heart. A bunch of amber, which I don't particularly care for, if I'm being honest. I mean, I don't know how good of an item it is to, like, fuse stuff with. What's something I don't particularly need or care for? I guess you? No, that's not correct. I need to unfuse it, right? And then... That was almost a bad decision. Almost, but not quite. Okay, we got that. It's decent with amber. Good, good arrows too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Probably make really strong arrows. Okay, let's make our way to that, other shrine. Which is somewhere around here. I miss wind bombing. Man, they nerfed. I guess they wanted a more authentic traveling experience from, you know, one place to the next. But man, I missed being able to just pull my shield out, go up to an edge like this, jump, do 2 bombs. Man, Nintendo, y'all some losers. Some genuine losers. Oh, think about it. How much did Amber sell for in Breath of the Wild? I can't remember. It was like... No, it wasn't 60, I don't think. I think they might have dropped the price on it, though. Looks like there's a cave down here or something. Yeah, there is. That means I'm going to have to find all the cave locations and stuff. There's a blue one. Did you put a stamina shroom on this? Bouncy stick. Rusty halberd. I don't need that. That might make a... I still need like a proper two-hand weapon. Though. To make a roasted bass spear. What? You can attach one of those rockets from the Korok to a shield, and It will shoot you up into the air, then you can take your shield out and you can paraglide. Makes travel faster. Good to know. Okay, so... Man, I need more shield slots because a lot of shields I have right now I'm not willing to defuse. Like, I'm not getting rid of either of these two. And these two are also really good, so I just need more shield slots. I need a good proper two-hand weapon though. Like a hammer weapon. Because there's a gold thing here. A rare resource outcrop. Yeah, a lot. Does this work? Works well enough. Topaz. Power of electricity. Shouldn't be too surprised by that. They'll tell me, by the way, this is just me thinking out loud. I wonder where we get the camera function from. You can attach a rock to a spear too. Yeah, I just don't know how well it works. That's the reason why I've been avoiding doing that. Soldier, spear, spear. Lovely. Bomb flowers, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how much I need that. Works okay, especially for breaking rocks. Yeah. I guess I'll use this one. That'll be my rock breaking weapon for now. There's no way those choo-choos from earlier tried following me all the way down. Making hissing noises at me too. I don't have enough stamina to climb that, but I am going to put a marker for it. Because there's possibly a chest. That was nowhere near where it was, but whatever. It's cool the fact that it looks like, the smoke actually comes out the horse's mouth now. I don't think it did that in Breath of the Wild. What are those? Splash fruit, a fruit that contains, pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swimming speed. Yo, that's sick. Since we're at a Sable, I think, ooh, a quest too. I will stay here to get more, stable points. Good afternoon, Mr. Customer. Word to the wise, don't take too much comfort from the afternoon sun. The forest near here is still a dangerous place. We got a monster problem. A scary one moved in. It made a forest. I mean, fortress. Anyways, it is BAD, bad news, and brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but... What if the monsters decide to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I tried to sneak attack from behind. Yeah, state of view. I know how to do that. Keep wishing for now. Really should steer clear of the forest. Alright, we have a new quest. That's good. Alien Shroom. Okay, another well, so that means there's something down here. Another quest. Water quality fair. Moss growth extensive. bright caps presents present. All right, everything's all jotted down. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? Although I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course. I thought so. My name's Fenra, or not Fen. Farah. I have a deep love of wells too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is.
Wow.
My dream is to travel throughout around to every single one throughout Hyrule. After After sourcing the ancient texts, there's 58 could find on the subject. I learned that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. I think I found 2. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me of any well locations you know of? Or would you, of course, how does 10 rupee per location? You got a deal, ma'am. Alright. I found 1. Thanks. Wait, 3? 30. Thank you. How many left across Hyrule? 53. Find wells all over towns and stables, okay. Exist within ruins. Okay. Where are the wells? I don't even know where I found... Fira wants... Fira wants to visit all the wells in Hyrule and asked you to tell her the locations of any wells that you know of. She said she was going to go to look out Landing Well. There are 58 locations in Hyrule so far. You've told her of 3 locations, okay? The uninvited guests. Ami has been losing sleep since terrifying monsters began lurking in the woods behind the wetland stable. She planned to creep up and defeat the biggest monster with a sneak attack, but it didn't work out. His enthusiasm, his options exhausted, he can only hope someone else can step in. Okay. What wells have I found so far? There's one right there, I guess. Found 3, it said. There's apparently one in the wetlands that I haven't seen. Or not wetlands, but there's one right there. They seem to be around stables predominantly. 3. Where's the 3rd one? I didn't find a 3rd one. Am I tripping? Does that count? I don't think that counts. It must be just talking about the Hyrule one. Because I definitely found, it was just 2 I found. This one and then, Ruby Topaz, Aquamarine. Not, Jesus, no, Sapphire. Ice. Good to know. God, there's a lot of critters in here. Suckers climbing up the walls trying to escape me. Arrows are arrows. Oh, I wonder if that other one she was talking about, or they're saying I found was the, Jesus, thank you. Was the one that is tied to that other side quest. Hope they stay away, yep. Uh-oh, cuckoos. Damn chickens. Hit them and some battle happen. Matriarch revitalization Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village has become the largest tourist site as interest in Ring Ruins keeps... Ring Ruins in Kakariko Village? Huh. Let me get a rest, I suppose. Excuse me, good sir. I would like to rest in your finest, thing. I don't know what this is for. This looks like a quest board. This also looks like a quest board. Link, did those drawings catch your eye? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. They're actually images of a rumored beast's footprints. What? Rumored beast? That's right. Just a little while ago, a customer came in from the south, drew them for me. It seems that there are twin kids at the stable somewhere who said they seen it. The customer heard all about the beast and the footprints from those kids. I don't know. I don't tend to believe all the wild tales that kids tell, but there are a lot of there's a lot of chatter around the stable association about this rumored beast. So I thought it'd be true. Might be true. I mean. Excuse me. Can I sell you stuff?
Wow!
You're looking at. Look at what I've got. 2 rupees per fairy is criminal. That's a lot of money. Let me sell 3 of these.
Wow!
Let me sell 4 of these. Rupees do not seem to be as important of a commodity as they were in, yeah, they do not seem as important of, like, an item to gather, or resource, I mean, to farm for as they were in Breath of the Wild. Even in a late game, I found myself needing rupees a lot, so... Alright, what do you got? Arrows? Yeah, I'll take that. Some splash fruit on top of that, yep. Hold on, nope. Wait. Take them all.
Wow!
I'll take some smoldering butterflies too, because if I remember correctly, they're very hard to get your hands on otherwise. And I can use these to make fireproof elixirs.
Yay!
And I'll buy some more arrows.
Wow! Wow! Hey!
If you collect a few to wait, there, doesn't harm.
Yay!
I was missing dialogue apparently. I don't know what that is. Your finest bed, sir.
Oh!
Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1. Oh! It's per stable. Good to know. I would like to lodge, yes. Can I have the... God damn it. Save up 7 points. I'll pay. Morning. I've just been enjoying myself. This is such a fun game. I would go as far as say, in a lot of ways, it's a lot more fun than Breath of the Wild was. And I like I said, I enjoyed my time in Breath of the Wild by a lot. Did you sleep well? 1 point. Alright, have a reward. Get some points saved up. If you want to get your next reward set up, yeah, okay. Say, Link, have you heard about trouble in Zora's domain? All that good water, polluted by some kind of mysterious muck, as far as I know. No one knows where it came from. It's terrible for the Zora, of course, being water folk. Not sure how the meta... Yeah, okay, I remember where it is. So, looks like there's something to do in Zora's domain. Excuse me, sir, about that horse god cloth or whatever it was? For 5 points, you get horse god. What is this? tough fabric bearing a design of the horse god. Melania? I think? Melania. My amazing, beautiful wife, Melania, let me tell you, she's the greatest wife as ever wifed in the history of wifing. We have a lot of people looking at it. My bad. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Yo! I heard the dye shop in Hateno Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in... Okay, yeah. If you save up just 2 more points, you'll be able to use the Melania bed. Which is said to bring prophetic... hold on. Prophecies from the horse god Melania. We appreciate your patronage. I appreciate you appreciating my patronage. They revitalized so many of the systems in this game, man. Everything feels so fresh and new. It doesn't feel reused. And even the things that that are reused, it's just... I don't know how to describe it, man. There's a shrine, by the way. I don't remember what the shrine is. Where's the shrine? I'm lost. Is that another Korok? Oh my god, that's another Korok. Is that a blood? No, it's Death Mountain. Why? Y'all some bums. I'll glue you to a rocket, make you fly away. How about that? My friend is sending up smoke. Why? All the way out there? You can't be serious. Can I just pick you up? No, I have. Great, great, lovely. Alright, you loser, come on. We got a long way to go. I don't know where your friend is. He's over there, I see him. Excuse me, what was that? Boar. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but I'm just gonna do it like this. I need to reach my friend. What do you think I'm doing? We're fine. Even going at 2 miles an hour like Link is right now, we can still make it over there just fine. My lord. The most out-of-the-way Korok in human history. In this game so far. Give me your Korok leaves, or seeds, whatever they're called. Okay. Back to the stable. Oh, I see it, I think. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, the shrine's over there. Ooh. Oh wait, no. I thought that was what's this do? It's durable yet flexible fibers raise. Okay, that's what it does. Good to know. I always wondered what those things did. I never used them in Breath of the Wild. Because I thought they didn't do anything. I was wrong. I need stamina, man. I need stamina bad. This is horrible. I can't do the whistle tech anymore. They got rid of it, look. This is me trying to do the whistle tech. It just does not work. There's some just... Why take out all the actual good stuff, Nintendo? There's no reason to do it other than to ruin the game, the gamer's fun. Oh, Lizalfos. My lethality with a bow needs to be studied. Die! Hey, you have a large stick. I need that to make a better thing. Alright. This is about to break. I might as well throw this against something. Alright, I can now make a thing. Moblin Fang. Blue Moblin Horn, huh? Okay. Zalfa Horn. Zal Lizard. Shield, Jesus. I don't want to get rid of you. Well, I guess this is... Let me defuse this. And get rid of it on top of that. Boomerang. I don't need you. Let me... Okay. Rock boomerang, that's stupid. So we have a boomerang now. I don't know why everything's decaying. Let me... Nope. Let me do... Oh, that's why. Look like a rock. It was not. Nope. Well, they went the durability on it. Pine cone. There's the other well. Might as well go down it. Maybe some rocks or something down here, possibly. Tireless frog. That is the exact same thing. Did I not? I think I just did the side quest, by the way. Didn't I not? You defeated the moblin living in the woods behind the wetlands. Report to, Amy? Okay. But where... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the shrine? Just nestled up in here. I see some blue nightshades over there. It's good for stealth. So much to do in this game. I'm not really getting tired of doing any of it. Like, in Breath of the Wild, especially when... probably I'll change my mind once I do all the Korok seeds and stuff. Forward force. That's not correct. We need a ball or something to go there. That's closed off. Lava. First time I... Ooh. This is not interesting. Forward force. Maybe I actually need this. No, let me sit it there. Okay. I don't care about this too much. I'm on fire, I think? No, I'm fine. Okay. Got that. So much to do. Wait till you progress. It's almost overwhelming how much there is to do. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so I think I need to make a thing that allows me to put a tire on here. That is not quite it. No, a bit lower. Okay. No. Actually plug the wheel bit on. Okay, so now I can actually see where I'm putting it. I need to put this part lower. I don't think this is gonna work. Now I'm looking at it. Can't even get up on there, I don't think. Maybe if I use the hand to move it? Didn't quite build it right. I don't think. I might need more wheels. This is such a fascinating puzzle now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, let me pick this whole thing up back here. And then use these. I think I need more wheels. See what happens if I try pushing this now. Interesting. The only other thing I could think is maybe it's too heavy to move, but I doubt that. Oh. What if instead I do this? Yeah, now I have a more flat surface to work with. So now I just glue these on to the proper bottom. This is what I think is equivalent to. We'll attach to big block, then the slab, to the wheels, spin the slab like a... Oh, that is ingenious. Some 4D chess stuff. So that means I would, in theory, only need one. Okay, so now I tie this on the here. Not sure how to, though. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think it has enough force. Wait, hold on. Almost. Oh my god. It's not the solution either, unfortunately, it doesn't look like. But it looks like it's not too far off. I think I just need to find a way to have all this line up better. Put the slab flat. Wait, you're right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I put it in the wrong place. You need like an engineering degree to play this game. Maybe that's why DSP hated it, because he was literally too stupid to figure something like that out. This is nowhere near like the specific what's it called, shrine, by the way, that he got stuck on. It had like some kind of like, please don't fall anywhere. Hey, chill. It had like a lot of balls or orbs or something, and you had to like push them somewhere, I think. I have no idea what shrine that is, if there's like 150 something of them. So, there's no way of knowing. I haven't found the chest for this area, by the way. I have no idea if I missed it either. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wrong thing. You can cheese a lot of puzzles using the abilities too. Like the one you could have slid the whole thing up using the Ultra Hand, climb the ladder, and use recall. Yeah, ooh, what's this? Strong Zonite sword. A strong Zonite sword made of Zonite. Zonite. Resonates with attached Zonite devices. Increase its attack power. Let me get rid of the boomerang then. I'm going to wait until I get another one of these, like, Chris-looking things. But I have to kill, like, a Zonite captain for that, so it'll be a ways off before I can do that. But I'm not gonna fuse that with anything just yet. It's gonna operate like paddles. And let me do this. So it's either these are too heavy as they are, or I just need to think about this a little differently. Let's try with this. That's not correct. Oh wait, paddles again. Yeah. Duh. I don't even need you. Turn this off, please. Hey. So, take you. Put them flat. Actually, no, I need to put them like this. There we go. One paddle. And then... two paddles. There's definitely I can make more, but I'm going to work with this. It's fine. Who needs multiple, like, 4 sets of paddles when I can slowly make my way through it this way? It just works. Maybe this will make it faster. You served me well. I didn't check if that was all the chests. It was. You really have to think in some of these shrines. Like, there's only one shrine in all of Breath of the Wild that I can think of that really I had to sit down and think, and that was that one shrine where you had to memorize a certain pattern to place the orbs in the right holes, and there was like a bunch of, like, a large grid of them. You had to figure out where to specifically put the 2 balls in that grid in order to unlock the shrine. But the thing is, the way to design it, it wasn't even like, oh, you had to use really, like, a lot of critical thinking. It was just stupid. I think most people just looked up that shrine. And I guarantee you, a lot of people know exactly which shrine I'm talking about when I bring that up specifically. But that one, I had to, like, actually think. Yeah, I had help from chat still. But I like that a lot more about a lot of these shrines in this game compared to Breath of the Wild. You actually have to think. You have to think about how to construct certain things and how to go about constructing them, and also make them work properly and efficiently on top of that if you don't want to waste your time like I just did. Like, I wasn't too far off with my first iteration. I just needed 2 more paddles. And by 2, I mean 4. Okay, so do some of them are actually hard? Like, you have to improvise on a lot of them. I did a ton of them in a way different, in a way they definitely weren't intended to be done. I would go as far as say that they were probably designed to be more freeform than a lot of the ones that even could be improvised in Breath of the Wild. Because in Breath of the Wild, a lot of the shrines, there was, like, inarguably, it's like, if you wanted to... What is that? Is that a golden apple? Hold up. Golden apple, a rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal Yo. that. It's a tiny thing, but it's still awesome. Where's that dragon again? Hold on, is that who I think it is? I think that's who I think it is. In fact, I think around there, yeah, Lake Hylia is right here. I'll be farming the shit out of your skills. You can't stop me. Sorry I keep doing that. Whoa. How do I get up there? Lizalfos. Lizal bow. Thanks, I guess. Lizal arm. I don't need that. All the bone weapons were always useless anyway, so why would I... Lizal horn. Lizal horn. That's longer now for some reason. What was I trying to... Oh, yeah. Drop this, I guess. There we go. We have 3 really good bows, and this one we will never use because I'm not strong enough to use it. I need more hearts. Is that another shrine? Oh, this one already marked. Great. It's carrying a bomb, and I don't know how to... I wish I had one of those rocket things that could go straight up and around all this stuff. What is that thing, though? I'm shocked I still haven't had to fight one of them, but I know I will have to eventually. Tail. What did that just say? I just read that. Hold up. Highly flexible, stretchy tail. Fuse it with the weapons to add a... You can make whips? You can make whips now? I should read what all the monster parts do eventually. To, like, really figure it out. Link gets whips in this game? Oh god, an Electro Wizro. Shit. I'm good. I'm good. Hold on. Chill out. I swear, if I watch this thing barrel down the hill at me... It's barreling down the hill at me. Oh god, it's fast! I'm out of stamina. Help! 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 Link, run! Run! Please don't follow me up here. It's following me up. Wait, no, I'm good. Never mind, I'm not. It's annoying having to do that for each weapon, though. Or arrow. Okay. Okay, my construct broke. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering really bad. What, no Phantom Ganon? Those things are not fun to deal with, man. The sky turned all red too when I was fighting it. probably glide to this thing right here. Like, at least I think I could. I'm surprised that was purely improvised everything. I'm surprised I did as well as I did with that. We got a long climb by the looks of it. Let me drink this elixir. I need to make more food while I'm at it. It's raining. It's pouring. I shouldn't have drank that. I should have waited. Oh, I'm pissed. Wait, no! Really? Are you telling me I... There's a range to it? No, 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 no. This... Wait a minute. Made from down there. God damn it. I do have to climb. I should have splashed fruit, I guess. If only it wasn't raining. So, they seem to just be a thing that spawn every now and again. I don't think they're set to a specific location. I guess if the game feels like you're having too good of a time, it'll throw one of them at you. But that one didn't have like a Phantom Ganon with it. I'm not sure if it's because I did something wrong or... otherwise. Wait, the rain isn't... There's a range to it. The tower's your best bet. It'll update the map, then you can glide to it. Yeah. It's starting to look like that. If it wasn't raining. Because I can definitely climb to it is the thing. There's also another stable out there. Yes, another region I've yet to explore. It's probably the tower, that tower right there is to that region, if I was to guess. I'm gonna see another shrine past that. Shrine back there. Yo, this rain needs to wrap it up. My speed buff's about to run out, man. I might do a few more things, then go back to the... what is this? Then go back to Pura and end the stream there, most likely. Because I did a lot today, I think. At least I felt like I did a lot. I learned a lot, I got a lot of things, and I feel good about my decisions and choices and things that I've done. Stop writing! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start climbing half of the way. Rain, the worst mechanic ever introduced to a Zelda game. And it is not close. I wonder where the other piece of climbing gear is. Oh, this is gonna be close. God damn it. It won't, no. Yep. Wasted my time. Yeah, maybe I should make speed food more often. This is just like a nice passive buff to have for traversing the overworld, at least early on. Oh my god. Last thing I want to see ever. you definitely can climb it if it wasn't raining. I would fight that, but I don't feel like it right now, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'd overtly benefit from it either. As of right now, I don't really have that many optional weapons. Oh wait, no. Wrong pin. That's for like Lionels and stuff. I haven't yet to encounter a Lionel, now I think about it. I mean, I think I know where I could find some, but there's no way the locations are... Who are you?
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Sky Tower?
Oh.
Bilson. Your name ends in son. My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at the Sky Towers needs repairs, so I came to fix it, but... The door won't open, I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course. I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up the appetite getting my brain into gear for this, but the nearby cave would have some tasty mushroom caves.
Oh.
Yeah, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. Bottom of the hill. Is that saying that I need to get some mushrooms for him, or is it saying I need to go into a cave? Blue Nightshade. Crystal. I see no cave. He lied to- oh. Never mind. What is this? Rusty Claymore? Don't. Yet. You know what? That's a lot of weapons. Oh, hi, you losers. These things remind me of that monkey enemy from Twilight Princess. I forget what he's called. They're very weak though. But easy to kill. When they're not bouncing around like crazy. Can you not do that? Sir. Sir. Traveler's Claymore. Give me your crab. Occasionally drops a sword so you can make another hammer if needed. Yeah, I noticed that. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw those swords. But it was probably my favorite my favorite shield in the game, looks-wise. Stronger than the Zolfos one. It's technically the first Sheikah item added back. Got all these spears and stuff. Did this dude make me go down in this cave for nothing? Because I've been down in the cave, man. There ain't nothing here. I mean, I had to go down there anyway for completionist reasons, but still, like... Big dog. There ain't nothing... bruh.
Oh.
Wait. Where would the room be, though? You gotta find him some sort of mushroom in there. Alternative idea. I figure out where the... I blindly poke and prod till I find the bottom of the tower. Oh, God. Almost. Hold on. Almost. I think I'm not too far off. That's not correct. Damn it. What mushroom showed up down there? Glow shrooms? I let you live the first time, but not this time. You were too... you... Horses. Glow shroom. It's definitely not it. Do I have to cook it for him?
Oh.
Oh my god. Hold on. Where's my Zonai crap? Where's the pot? Hi, big dog. Here are your glow caps. Select recipes. Oh my god, they actually have numbered recipes now? Oh, that is so lovely. Oh wait, no, that's a bad thing. Because now I have to collect all of them. There are oh no. This is not a good thing. Never mind, I take it back. You're right on the ascending. Ascend from where, though? What's this do? Let me see what this does. I'm radiant.
Oh.
Where's the entrance? But from where? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's crap in the way, though. That's a problem. Need to make another, hammer. I wish that the what are they called again? Bomb flowers? I wish they weren't so hard to find. I mean, I'm sure if I went out of my way to, like, farm them off camera, I'd have a lot, but I don't think I should have to farm them off camera, that's the thing. Whatever, I'm assuming this is enough. Are you serious? Then where? Oh, you got... Has to be here. It has to be. It has to be. I don't. What? That's not correct. Oh. This is stupid. I hate this place. Why do I hear a frog? At least what I think is a frog. Hold on. Pick up? I was about to say, ain't no way Link's moving this big thing. I know he's strong, he ain't that strong. Hold on. Where is this thing? I'm confused. Okay. So, I think this is below the tower now, right? I definitely didn't spend needlessly long in there. Right, chat? Everyone can attest that no, extended time was spent in that area. None whatsoever. What? You gotta be fisting me. This is... ridiculous. That's all I have to say. A stick. I'll drop you for now. 2 sticks. I'm eating. Open. What, the door's open? Could it be? Did you fix it for me? Yes. I can't believe a couple sticks caused all this hassle. You don't say. What if those were in there to begin with, or just fell over somehow, or if it was some monster that did that on purpose? Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well. Mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! Wasn't a big problem. Just a little oil cleared it right up. Right. I'll be hurrying on ahead. So this is goodbye. I didn't mean to skip that animation now I think about it. I wonder what the underground map is going to look like, because I think that is a thing. See a vending machine. I'll see a shrine here, though. I see one below me, but... It's probably that thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't see a shrine here, really. Vending machine. A lot of clouds. Oh, here it is. It's missing, though. What is this? Oh, been a while since I've seen this. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I shall grant you the light. Okay. Oh, it's like that side quest in, what's it called? It's like that side quest in, Rebirth. There we go. I can't think of the name. Really? Can I ring the rope back up? Oh Lord, Link, what are you? Oh my God, brother. Big dog. What are you? Was that a secretary bird I just saw, by the way? What are you? Kinda look like one. Let me grab as many of these as possible so I can figure out how to make them into like a really good recipe to combat the gloom. So, pick up? Oh my God. I wish stasis was still a thing because I just find a way to super launch this thing over to that side. Okay. I wonder what Zelda's doing. I know she has like her own game, technically, that explains it, and it's like a Hyrule Warriors type game. I've heard some, like, not positive opinions about it, though. From a lot of people. How do I go about getting that? Hold on, let me look at what it does with the... Rewind, let's see what happens. Nothing. you really have to think. And I just figured out how I'm going to... Oh wait, no, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. I just figured out how I'm going to, make my way across with it. Hold on. Okay, so now I use this. And I had to rewind the rewind. Why is that not doing what I wanted it to? Will it work now? No. It's not moving because I'm on it. Huh. About to lose my control effect. I think I have to loop all the way around somehow. I'll definitely see some possibilities. Maybe this capsule thing over here will help me. Capsule Corp, anyone? I wonder where I have to push this. Where is it? Time bomb, yep. Apparently you have to hit it first. I guess I should have figured that. They usually need to be activated before use. Starting to run low on Zonai cores, so I should probably right over. Hit it with recall, yeah. There's some new stuff in here. What's this cannon? Zonai device that could fire shots in intervals. Shots explode when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to getting the fire angle right. Okay. Time bomb. Spring, a device that contracts and expands with enough power to bounce objects away from it. Okay. Did I get all the items? Yes, all the items here. What about this one? I'm still missing one for that one. What about this one? I got all the ones there. There's one over here. Got all the ones there. I do wonder what that is, though. So I am going to use the bomb again. Drop. Oh, wrong thing. Have to be a little bit more prepared than that. And I'm out of good food at the very least. I was surprised it didn't kill me. It probably should have. Okay. Where did it go? Stand in front of it, it'll launch you over there. Yeah, but I'm trying to explode the stuff on it instead. One more go. Hold on, I have to wait for it. Actually, let me line this up too while I'm at it. Okay. It took 400 years to launch because, of course, fine. Fair enough. I'm not using the cannon either because I'm too inexperienced. I do not have enough of those, so never mind. Sage will? A small stone believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding it in your hand, you can feel the remnant of a strong bond. What? No, no. Let's see what happens. Okay, it doesn't blow up the whole thing like I thought it would, it's just the luminous stones. Diamond! Most precious ore one can find. Its structure, sparkles. Its structural sparkle has charmed Hylians for generations. Very high price. I think that's a 25 fuse attack power. So I can make a diamond sword. I'm playing Minecraft. I can make that. Okay, thank God I was starting to run low on those. First, let me do this. So that way I can immediately Okay, hold on. That should not have worked out. Old map, a very old map that shows a marked spot. Where could it... What? What is all this stuff I'm getting, man? This game's so massive. I don't even know how to use this. Sage will, old map? Bruh. All these collectibles and stuff. With just this, is already like 400 times the size of Breath of the Wild. That's where I just was, if I remember correctly. So much stuff. I haven't spotted any more golden apples. What else on that island? Trick shot. Oh, great. What of you? I'm not doing that, because this is going to lead me off the island. I do not want to do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna be crazy, but I'm throwing in one, large zonite charge to the thing. This thing right here. Not that. And then the rest will be stuff like this. It was worth it. Jesus, force of habit. I think that's the first true time, minus all the paragliding attempts, that I've done something that I would have done in Breath of the Wild like that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. This reminds me of carrying around those, crystals of light. That Kratos would have to move around. In, God of War 2018. Link's, carrying them not too dissimilarly on top of that. Here's your crystal. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you the light that banishes evil. So let me get this straight. You made me carry a pocket dimension? Do you have any idea how strong that makes Link? Great. It's crazy how you go to do one thing in this game and you get sidetracked by a billion others. Yeah. But I love it. Raur's blessing. Hey, I was rewarded. That core I used immediately paid itself back. gave me a good opportunity to eat. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay. So we did all that, where am I? I still need to figure out how to get this chest. I think I just did. Never mind. Is there like a... There's that platform, I suppose, but I don't think I'd be able to reach it in time. No, there's that. Okay, I did see all that under there. That's how I get it. Then I need to actually, use the rewind. You shoot it down, then glide down and grab it on the... Oh, yeah. I guess that would be another way of doing it, huh? No, I can. Okay, yeah, I can do it this way too. It's probably just easier to do it like this. Why not solid enough at the surface? It's a shame you can't look around with the camera in that state. I don't think I can make that. Not in normal circle. Hold on. Barely. Okay. So I just need to rotate it a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, now let me do that, and yeah, it should give me a platform I can use to drop it down perfectly, yep. Another old map. I don't know how to... So I have 2 of these now. There's probably not everything this island complex has to offer, but let me look at the surface. There's that shrine right there. I don't remember what this is. There's this thing that I was thinking about exploring. I think what I'm going to do is where is it? Princess Zelda? No, that's not it. That's not even the thing on the map. Price is at Hyrule Castle. Yeah, let me go back to Pura. Finally, after 6 hours. And talk with her. Then probably end the stream. Before that, I just processed. I can also go to the goddess statue down here. Where is it? Over here. Okay. How many do I have? I don't even know. I did a lot of shrines. 10. Stamina vessel. Depending on how much it gives me here, I will just immediately grab another one. Okay, a lot of evil left me. An important item that restores some of the stamina you lost to the gloom increases the size of your stamina wheel. I have to get another one. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. Thank God. Man, I don't feel restricted anymore. I don't feel like it's not that much compared to 3, but dude. Oh. I shouldn't be surprised you're here. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like your finest Hylian tunic. Thank you. A common garb that achieved widespread popularity in Hyrule, particularly among travelers. Its light yet sturdy fabric doesn't limit movement. I'll buy these pants too. Traditional dress trousers of Hyrule, sorry. The plush fabric makes those trousers quite comfortable, and their high durability makes them ideal for travelers. Huge improvement, yeah. Very, very much so. So now this is, like I said before, this is actually one of my favorite outfits in the entire game. This, unironically. Especially if you get the whole thing dyed in black. But I'd have to go to Hateno for that, so... For now, I think I will... Nah, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, bum, increase my shield and bow storage. I'm so mad at you, I don't even want to read your dialogue. Yeah, uh-huh. How many for the weapon stash? 3? Sure, I'll do that. I've seen each of the colors, so now I'm just skipping all of these. Alright, now I have 6 inventory slots for the shield. I'm gonna put another one into the bow. Probably don't need too many more for the bow, though, now I think about it. The shield definitely, though. Okay, now I have 7, I believe. I cannot afford anymore. Alright. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. You need help with this? I can do that. Hold on. Never mind. Just chained down to the floor, I just noticed. Hey, Pura, I'm back after my 400-hour expedition. Welcome back. That was some good gliding there, Link. I expected nothing less. Lots of progress, yeah. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Yep.
Huh.
Good. That map is crucial to our search. There's a Skyview tower in every region in the world. You'll need to make a point of visiting them all. Yeah, right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. I got 2 more towers. The first report came from the Hebra northwest. Up next is the Eden. Up next is Eden to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting troubles in the southwest. Finally, there is Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrating in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in the Hebra region. Or, not region, recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But that does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, before I forget, Link, I've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Zelda, or Princess Zelda, Jesus. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be there, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. The more I look at her, yeah, no, I can't deny it. She bad. I can't deny it. I get it. 100%. Yep. She bad. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or the other. Oh, hi, side quest. Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles now, right away about our research into the chasm. Let's talk later. What? Crisis, at Hyrule Castle. Where Princess Zelda is remains a mystery. Pura said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena that are troubling some regions. She marked them on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like Princess Zelda leave it, vanishing into light in a regional phenomena. Pura has directed your search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions that each suffer under a strange phenomena: Hebra, Eden, Gerudo, and Lanayru. Josha heard a rumor that the princess might have been in Rito Village off in Hebra. No new side quests, I don't think. What's going on? For my part, I've been thinking a lot about this village aside from the 4 regions I asked you to check out. I'm hoping to learn more about the situation there. What about other village? Kakariko, the home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the south in the Necluda region. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's got to be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. The Ups developed monster. Okay. Alright. By the way, have you talked to Robbie yet? A bit. I'm leaving everything Purap had related to him. He was going on and on about ideas of improving it with this needs that, and that needs this, and what have you. If you haven't run into him yet, you should. Go say hi. Okay. Who are you? Look at this! He's built like the dude from DuckTales! If you know, you know! Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. His name's Pen. It's great to meet the first one to ever launch from a sky tower. A real historical moment. Hey, what's your name? Lunk. Clink. Loud. Link, you say. Hold on. There. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as the famous swordsman. Huh. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though.
Oh.
I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I write an article about this event so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Tower being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra on the to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long. He just went up into the roof. There's no way. Okay, weird Birdman. Built like the dude from DuckTales. I'm going to pick up the side quest. What a fine afternoon. Hey you, is it true that you got the Purr pad? Yes. Purr and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know, surely. We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Oh, come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I wanted to go, investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'm going to jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and you're only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it is far too dangerous for you. I'm not going to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purra's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. You mean that thing? If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Yeah, I've met her already. How old are you? Let me give you, let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Oh no, more collectibles. This has to be the most collectibles I've seen in an open world game so far. Unironically. And I played Assassin's Creed games. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evident that a mysterious person once lived in the depths. She looks 14 and 40 at the same time. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good description. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. So I'm gonna have to get a bunch of pieces to fill in that big thing over there like it's a puzzle. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Josha, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. What do you mean? We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it for Josa. A perfect plan. Camera? Thank God, I finally have a camera. You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter the chasm from the south of Lookout Landing. I think I know exactly which entrance he's talking about. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-da! Wait, hang on. Guess what I'm not doing? Looks like he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. I mean, I have more than enough of those. Oh, and take this too. Thank you. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a light blood seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay. You'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find a chasm Goggles used just outside. You should definitely do it. It's your introduction to the underworld. Then that might be what I start the next stream with. Because once I start down there, I'm going to be here for like another 400 hours, and I just can't right now. I've already been streaming for 7 hours. I don't know much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Alright, we have camera, that's a main objective? Alright, Josha, a young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up deaf research. Josha finds it thrilling to be working with Pura, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. Okay, Josha showed you an image of a figure on a piece of slate from the depths. She thinks it is evidence of a people that once lived there. Robbie said he'd go to the depths to find her anything that shows another such figure. He wants you there to take a picture of it when the Purapad's with the Purapad's camera. Sorry, if necessary, join him at the chasm's south of Lookout Range. Well, I've got my notifications on, so I'll be there. You streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'll try to, if I have the time. I definitely will try to. But we will have to see. Oh, I forgot to turn this in. I'll do that later. Okay. Let me look at my map. Yeah, it's the entrance I thought it was. So I'm actually glad I didn't go down there when I did. I would have been just messed up. Okay. So, I guess I'll fast travel there. And then what I'll do is save and then the stream. And then the start of the next stream, we can basically just go straight down there and unlock the third and final layer of the very much so expanded Breath of the Wild map. But man, this was fun. This game is so much fun. It's way more fun than I thought it was going to be. It's crazy how fun this game is. You wouldn't think they'd be able to expand on the concept they had for Breath of the Wild the way they did, but sure as hell did it. Is that what I think it is? No. Alright. Yeah, thank you for everyone who stopped by the stream. This was incredibly fun. If you enjoyed the stream... Wait a minute. My bad. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.